Working
Hello
together with you and the
everyone.
Villain Union
How we
is always a
doing?
good
How we doing
time.
today? Hi Maxie. Hi Wosana. Hi Ray. I guess hi Quas. I guess if I have to say hi to Quas. I don't know. You might still be on the bad side. Roller coaster mood. Oof. Oof. I hope it gets okay. I was gonna say I hope it gets better if it's not on the high side. But at least it's on the high side right now. That's okay. I am suffering from what I suspect is a cold because I woke up this morning feeling pretty awful. But I'm doing better now. The coaster is also on fire. Oh, that's a mood. That's a mood. Yeah, I have taken medicine. I'm surviving off of Dayquil and some Advil migraine to hold the headache at bay. And I didn't want to cancel stream because I really want to do the side story at least and try to get through True Flavor, the event. So we're here. We're gonna tough it out for the gals. For Siren. We need to do it. I have to. Make it consume though. All that will be left is gonna be ashes. Well, maybe you'll rise from the ashes, born anew, like a phoenix. You'll be fine. Thank you for paying your taxes, Ray.
Pay your Charmark taxes.
Speedrunning bedtime. You know what? Some days speedrunning bedtime is a-okay. Sometimes you just gotta get into bed early. You just gotta call it a day early. Get that nice refresh. Oh my god, Ray, wait. I didn't open that. I got you. I won't scam you. I would never scam Ray. Anyone else? Yeah. Ray? No. Never. Never. I would never. Wait, did you redeem hat too? No, wait, you didn't. Okay. Got me worried. I was like, oh no. Did I mega scam? No, I'm good. Oh, I can level my sync machine too. Thank you for paying your Charmark
Pay your
taxes,
Charmark
Maxie.
taxes.
Okay. Oh, false alarm. This shit's getting expensive, guys. It's getting expensive out here to level up. I'm barely hanging in there with credits. I thought I was doing good for a while there because I had like 30k credits, but it's gone now. Second Chama from? Oh, he's the emotional support Chama. He's here to help me make it through stream. The other one, that's real Chama. Chama's always a gremlin. This is emotional support Chama. Which one do I shoot? The one beside me, not in my arms. Not the one in my arms. I need that one. You can shoot the other one though. Don't shoot my emotional support cat. Real Chama steals gacha luck. This is true. Does the one in my arms look like he would steal your gacha luck? No, he's too cute for that. The other one? Oh yeah, he will. Do both to be safe. No! Throwing donuts, no! Even if you did, there's like 100 Chamas out there. What the? Don't do that. Don't make me bald already. Bullies. Bunch of bullies. Also before stream started, I bought my battle pass since I completed it, and I threw my YOLO polls, and I got... Where is she? I got masked romantic maid. Just need the other half of that duo now. You like that one too? I mean, I love both Chamas. I love all Chamas. Sometimes, not all the times. Right now he's kind of on a list. Wait, what card you get, nerd on? What card? Oh boy, am I ready for this side story. Polymerization. Is that a nice card? Is it a card you need? Were you happy with said card? So I'm at 65 pity for a fugue. 50-50. I'm scared and desperate. I'm spamming Sim Universe for a chance for pulls. I'm out of options. Ray. Ray, you know the Fate collabs close. Ray, what are you doing? What are you doing to yourself, Ray? Yeah, don't spin. Don't spin. That's expensive. That's way too expensive. But man, is it gonna be rough for you to get Saber? At least Archer is free. It's gonna be rough for you. It's one of the aids to summon the monster that needs multiple parts of itself to summon. In other words, Exodia. Oh, okay, okay. Do you have all the all the cards for Exodia? Does it have multiple cards? I thought it did. Okay, okay. That's fair. I mean, I hope you win it, but at the same time, will you be more upset if you don't get Saber? Since Saber will be limited. I know she's your wife. You don't need anything to summon Exodia other than all the pieces. Well, I don't know how that works. I'm only going off information I've been told. I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I only watched the show. And by watch, I mean whenever it was on TV. And I happened to be around. I used to have the full Exodia set actually long ago, and my brothers used to collect the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. However, we don't know where those cards have gone. That's like Cross's Charizard card that he doesn't know where it went, but his mom says that she still has it somewhere. But who knows where it is? It's been lost to time, never to be seen. Mostly fake cards. I don't do any like cards. I thought about getting the magic cards for Final Fantasy 14, but I don't know. Other than like having them just because like my husband's on them, I don't know what I do with them. Other than worship it, because again, husband is on them. My brother did this really cool thing where he would teach me how to play wrong so he would always win. That's a smart brother. That's smart. Be like, God, why? You're doing everything right. You're just not winning. My deck's just so much better than yours. All right, let's do this. Oh my God. Wait, are there only 3 parts to Mudfish? Oh, there were only 3 parts to this too. Okay. For whatever reason, I felt longer. Oh. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, it's because each one had stages. Yeah. I was like, it felt longer. But since these don't come out that often, heck if I'll remember. My memory is that of a goldfish. Most days.
It's been a while since I've been left alone.
Oh, blessed be, boys.
I don't like being alone. Should I have gone with Behemoth? No, it's fine. We all promised to work hard. I've got to grin and bear it.
Hi, Jay. How you doing? What you been up to, Jay?
Huh? Are those waves? Oh, right. There was an ocean nearby.
Wait, you got like an original Wii? What'd you get a Wii for? Yeah, it's been so long. Really? Wait, what's that? Waves? Wuthering waves? No, not Wua. Not Wua. I mean, bro. Man, I remember the good old days of the Wii. Wii Fit, Wii Bowling. I really like playing tennis with the Wii. Man, even though the Wii wasn't like the best, it still had fun moments.
The sea. We met at the sea.
Oh no, did it not come in? Man, Postal's letting everyone down. Ray was supposed to get her Steam Deck today, didn't come in today. Jay needed the Wii, didn't come in today. Damn. Thank you for the follow, Paradoxes. We need to riot. Well, they're two different postal systems, but they're both dropping the ball. Looks so damn cute and sexy. She's definitely not my type, but I do like her. She is cute. Why is her shirt drippy? Don't worry about it. Her body slowly sinks deeper. Surrounded by the frigid waters, she can feel herself beginning to suffocate. Suddenly, her survival instincts kick in, and her special power wraps itself around her. Her breathing stabilizes. Encased by a layer of bubbles, Little Mermaid opens her eyes. Beyond the bubbles, a familiar oceanic landscape appears. In this cold open sea, she has survived once again.
The sea again.
Oh my god, she's so cute. My heart's not gonna make it, guys. She's an oil baron. Yeah, she's an oil baron. Don't worry about it. It's how she shows off that she's an oil baron. After plummeting from space, she spent the next several years roaming the surface, desperately searching for her comrades. And now, here she was, sinking into the depths of the sea yet again. Once again, her body was battered and scarred.
Cinderella? Eve? Hansel? Gretel?
Despite all those years spent wandering the surface, she has yet to find her lost comrades. She must rise again and find those whom she misses so dearly. She must resurface and use this foam to create bubbles. This time, she must find proof that they're still alive. In order to rise above the water's surface, she lifts her body. Her body is practically immobile. The physical and mental toll of the past few years has taken its toll on her body, making her body feel heavier than ever. The sea currents begin to stir. The bubbles encasing her are swept away by the currents and drift off somewhere unknown. She closes her eyes again. She stops struggling and lets go, entrusting her body to the flow of the sea. For a little while, just for a moment, she wants to let her weary body rest in the water. Yeah, we're playing Sinnoh Alice, the game that Enda serviced like a couple years ago.
What is that?
Oh, Leviathan? I'm getting triggered. They're not even close to the same. Rest in peace, Sinnoh Alice. But also not rest in peace for the many years, for the years you stole hours away from me. Who dressed you up like this? I think she dressed herself, which kind of makes it even cuter, honestly.
A human? A Nikke?
A girl covered in black water discovers someone who has been carried by the waves and washed ashore. The girl quickly stumbles backwards.
She's alive? Is she unconscious? That really gave me a scare. I think she's a Nikke, but I should save her, right?
Yes, you should save her.
Wait, what am I thinking?
Oh my god, she makes angry eyes through it. That's so cute.
Who could I possibly save in this state? Even if I did, nothing good would come of it. Forget it. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
You have to save her. You can't leave her coughing there. Beautiful. Oh, my money is in so much trouble. Here soon. The Little Mermaid opens her eyes.
Are you awake? Cinder... Ella? Eve? I'm cold.
Little Mermaid closes her eyes, seemingly fainting once again.
You're starting to freak me out! I miss you all.
Tears stream down from behind Little Mermaid's closed eyelids. No, give her a hug. Hug her for me.
Why are you crying? This is really unnerving. Oh, to heck with it.
The girl tugs Little Mermaid away from the shoreline.
Today's your lucky day.
I don't know about lucky day, but it's better than being left there, that's for sure. Well, I'm glad that Leviathan went from wearing her stuff on her head to just using it as clothing. The sound of water droplets falling.
Ow.
Someone's voice can be heard.
I couldn't just leave her like that. Dang it! Why did I bring her here?
This is followed by the sound of what appears to be grumbling. Little Mermaid opens her eyes. She's been covered with a blanket and is inside some kind of cave which is being lit by a small lantern.
Oh. Are you awake?
Little Mermaid looks towards the noise.
Who's there? Ouch! Is someone there?
Little Mermaid gets up.
Stop! Oh. Don't come this way! Stay right where you are.
Little Mermaid stops.
That's better. Don't move a muscle. Who are you? What business is it of yours? Did you save me? Yeah. I want to see who you are. What reason would you possibly have for seeing my face? Now that you've come to, you can get out! But... No ifs, ands, or buts! Do you know who I am?
The girl reveals her face. She has red eyes.
Those eyes! Do you realize what these eyes mean? It's proof that I'm a heretic. Heretic? Do you know what that is? It means I'm something to be feared. The enemy of all humanity. Nikkes don't stand a chance against me. So don't come near...
A purple blur flashes by the girl's cheek.
What was that?
The girl turns around. A section of the wall has been caved in, looking as if a bomb has gone off.
Did you just try to attack me?
Dozens of tiny water droplets appear around Little Mermaid, all aimed at the girl.
Time to run! Stop!
Yeah, about that. About getting away. The girl's body remains motionless, as if frozen in ice.
I can't move.
Little Mermaid approaches the girl.
No! Stay back!
That's exactly what happened, Nerdon. I mean, I get it, because you wouldn't assume the first thing she'd do would be shoot, but man, you did provoke.
Tell me, are you really a heretic? I... Answer me. No! It was a lie! I'm not a heretic. Then how do you explain those eyes? These are just...
The girl blinks, and when she reopens her eyes, they're a different color.
Your eye color... it changed? All that stuff before was just a part of my disguise. Don't lie to me. I've never heard of a Nikke that can change eye colors. It's true. Really. Then if you're not a Nikke, what are you? I don't know. What? I said I don't know! I'm as in the dark as you are, you jerk!
Hi, Luna.
I was once a Nikke.
Oh. No, that crying face. Thank you for paying your taxes.
Pay your Charma Corp taxes.
You think this is how I wanted things to go? I never wanted to end up like this. If I hadn't accidentally drank that water, I wouldn't be living in this cave.
You drank that water, as in the black water? Yeah, it's Leviathan.
I could have gone back to the Ark instead. Why do I have to live like this? Why is it just me?
Hi, Jam Man. What should I be buying from the arena shop? Oh, from the arena shop. I'd actually have to take a look, because I buy the skills for like the skill upgrades for what I need. So if you need more of the ones for like electric, wind, or water, you would buy those. So those are your best bets. But there's also, I think the arena has the thing that you can buy, which you can trade in 2 sets of pieces for a chance at a specific manufacturer piece. Mats for well yeah, that's what I said, for skill upgrades. Oh, you mean for me? It's going fine. I'm trying to finish off my winter my brain just drew a blank. Winter Maiden. I'm on step 9 for 2 of the skills, so I'm trying to finish that first. Yeah, it's highly likely with what they're showing us from story and the side story. So I would put my vote on yes. It'll be announced in the live stream, which I think is going to be this coming Saturday. If I remember correctly, it's either this coming Saturday or the Saturday after.
Oh, sorry. You should be able to move again.
I'm hoping not a double banner either. Please. I'm not ready for a double banner. The girl plops on the ground.
Sorry about that.
Little Mermaid offers the girl her hand. The girl scurries along the ground and hides deeper in the recesses of the cave.
do the thing with the red eyes again. I was just trying to help. I didn't do anything bad. I'm not a heretic or anything like that.
I think it's like 6 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm just like, waking up that early? Nah, I'll just stay up, I guess. So well, who needs sleep?
So please, don't kill me.
I'm interested in if they'll also announce a skin with Siren as well, since we got a skin for Crown and also for Cinderella. Time to wake up early, Techno. Just wake up at 6.
You poor thing.
Yeah, I would stream it, but I ain't waking up that early. I'll probably do a stream of the VOD later. Siren ASMR. You know what? They probably will. They've been popping off with the ASMR content on the YouTube side. So I just got Nikke to bun level 10 and it says I'm max, but isn't 20 the max? It depends. 20's the max for almost everyone that you have a certain like level break. Yeah, you need dupes. The only ones who are different from it being 20 is pilgrims who can go up to 30. I don't remember if it unlocks with at max limit break or if you just need like 1 or 2 dupes to unlock it. That I'm actually unsure of. Little Mermaid glances deep inside the cave where the girl is hiding. Beyond the lantern's reach, cloaked in deep shadow, the girl lies curled up in a ball, her head buried in between her knees.
Hey. Aren't you cold?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I know it's 10 more for pilgrims. Maybe the Mudfish was the Chama's lost to time along the way. Oh, that would be a lot of Mudfish then. How many free pulls are you guessing we get? At least like 100 and I'm gonna say at least 120. I'm calling it. I bet 180 plus. Oh my god. I hope so. Please shift up. We've been so good. Please bless us.
Would you like this blanket? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. What's the proper way to handle this?
Little Mermaid recalls one of the halcyon days of her past.
Siren?
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Oh.
How come you're sitting here alone, looking all miserable?
I made the mistake of buying all the premium pulls in the Crust event shop, so now I have a red dot telling me to pull. Oh. I mean, resist temptation. Don't give in, Jam Man. Don't give in. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't worry, I have it too. We can both suffer together, but we'll be strong and not pull. It's not a mistake. Most people always have it stockpiling tickets. Yeah, a lot of people save their stuff for these big events coming up soon with like anniversary and any limited event.
Did you do something wrong?
Little Mermaid nods.
What did you do wrong?
Hansel, Gretel.
Did you hit them? Yeah, but with 1% being the rate up for these units, it's rough out here. I had over 200 tickets and 70k gems saved for Cinderella, only to actually pull one Cinderella out of all of that. One singular Cinderella. Times are rough. Little Mermaid shakes her head.
You didn't hit them. Then what did you do? Did you use one of your command spells?
Wait, you saved your gold molds? That's wild. That's Singlerella. Yeah. I can't save gold molds. I pull them as soon as I get them. It's like, ooh, shiny. Just 1%. That's just my FGO experience. Listen here, nerd on. I don't play FGO. Because I'm strong. That's why I hoard tickets. Fuck 1%. I learned my lesson really early on, like around the time of Doro, that if I want a unit that's going to be Pilgrim and rate up, you just need to have tickets. You need to be able to pity them. $500 to do a 10 pull on gold molds? You guys are so strong. I could never. I am weak. I'm weak. I give in to temptation. When you do it at the end of the year, if you remember, can you take a picture and show us in the Discord? I want to see how lucky you get and how many there are.
You did? Seriously?
It was an accident.
What did you say? It's okay. Just tell me.
I said, don't move.
What made you do that? You wouldn't have used that spell unless there was a good reason.
They were tickling me relentlessly and I wanted them to stop.
All right, well, if someone's tickling you and they won't stop, you gotta do what you gotta do. No mercy.
Those two are incorrigible.
After I used my spell, they got scared. Now they're hiding from me and won't come out.
They've got some nerve acting like that when they're the ones who bothered you first.
Oh.
If it's weighing on your mind so much, why don't you bring them something they like to eat?
Oh?
If you want to bury the hatchet, the first step is to extend an olive branch. And not just metaphorically. People's hearts tend to soften on a full stomach. First, try giving them something they like to eat. And then apologize to them.
But will they accept my apology?
If I told you they wouldn't, would you not bother apologizing?
That's not what I meant.
An apology is about showing someone that you're sorry. Whether they choose to accept it or not is of little consequence. If you come to someone, heart in hand, and they still spurn you, then there's nothing else you can do. Oh, and if they try tickling you again, don't use your commands. Instead, just blast them with some bubbles. Got it?
But wouldn't they get injured?
At any rate, just go apologize.
Oh well, if they get a little injured.
Oh. Something to eat.
Little Mermaid stands up. She heads outside.
Did she leave? Hello?
Silence. The girl cautiously creeps over to where Little Mermaid had been standing.
She's gone. She's gone. She's finally gone. Whew.
The girl sits on the ground.
I nearly bought the farm back there.
Yeah, well, you kind of asked for that.
I thought she was an ordinary Nikke, and turns out she's some kind of super weapon. I figured she'd run off if I said I was a heretic. Just goes to show that you shouldn't go out of your way for people. She reminded me of myself. No one there to help her. But now I'm starting to regret that.
Full of joy and happiness? Oh, of course that's what's gonna happen here in Nikke. Nothing bad ever happens. The girl looks at the spot where Little Mermaid had been sitting.
I didn't necessarily expect gratitude, but I at least thought I'd be able to talk to someone again. It's been ages since I had a proper conversation. Story of my life. Nothing but rotten luck.
The girl hugs her knees and curls back
Never
up.
again. Never again will I save a human or anyone. I'll never set myself up to be betrayed again.
Oh. Alright then. I'm pushing chapter 15. My units are so underleveled that I can't clear without borrowing a level 200 unit. We get it for free, so I guess for the next week or so I'll clear 9 stages a day. Yeah, I would just try a little bit each day to see how far you can get. It's gonna be slow goings for a while.
Oh boy, I'm starving. I forgot to eat with all this excitement. I think I've still got some of that splendimin I found before. Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah!
The girl hurriedly scurries back inside the cave.
I thought you'd left! Oh,
Little Mermaid lingers awkwardly at the cave entrance.
Why aren't you answering? What are you gonna do to me?
Feed you. How dare she feed you?
Oh,
Oh my god, I forgot the bubble makes faces too. Little Mermaid reaches out her
what are you
hand.
doing?
A droplet of something falls from the tip of Little Mermaid's hand.
What is that? Jelly?
The purplish droplet lands on the ground and then moves towards the girl.
Don't come near me!
The droplet stops directly in front of the girl. She covers her head in fear and shrinks back.
What? It's not doing anything. Why is it jiggling like that?
The girl pokes the droplet. The sound effects are so good.
The texture.
Poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke.
It's kind of cute.
The blush.
Oh, hold on. Who cares? What are you trying to do with this?
A little arrow appears above the droplet.
Arrow?
The arrow points outside the
You want me
cave.
to come outside?
The droplet bobs up and
Is
down.
that supposed to be a nod?
Little Mermaid nods.
So you do want me to come outside?
Bounce, bounce. The droplet wobbles up and down eagerly.
No way! I'm not going anywhere. How do I know what'll happen to me?
The droplet wilts pathetically.
Don't try and act cute. It won't affect me.
It
I'm
will
not
totally affect you. Give in to the cuteness. Give in. You know you want to. The droplet melts into a puddle, which begins to expand.
What's going on? Oh, okay, fine. I'll come out. But you go first. Oh. Go on. I'll follow you.
Replace droplet with crusty. Or you mean crust, easy solution? I think droplet's still... I mean, crust is cute. Crust is a cutie patootie. But, I mean, a little droplet doing a little wobble dance at you.
Oh. Why did you have me come outside anyway? Oh.
Little Mermaid points ahead. The girl looks ahead.
What is it?
Up ahead, a bonfire flickers on the
What?
beach.
Are you crazy? What are you going to do if a rapture sees that?
Little Mermaid punches the air. Oh my god, she's like, I'll defend you. I'll protect you. I'm strong.
You'll take them out yourself? Wow. Impressive.
Little Mermaid sits down in front of the bonfire. She gestures towards the girl.
No, thanks. I'd rather not. Oh. Just be glad that I decided to come out in the first place.
Little Mermaid picks up a grilled fish that had apparently been placed near the fire earlier.
What's that? Oh. Num num.
Oh, she's so precious. Nom nom.
You want me to eat this? Oh. Not a chance. How can I trust you? Sure, I may be famished right now, but I'll just...
If she wanted to hurt you with the grilled fish, do you think she'd make the cute nom nom?
Dang it! You're the reason I wasn't able to eat to begin with! Oh... Sorry... What? I'm sorry for scaring you. That was my fault. What the... You had me convinced that you were really a heretic. But now I can see that you're a Nikke. Huh? I promise I won't ever try to harm you again. Thank you for saving me. Do you really mean that? Oh? That you're sorry. And that you're thankful. Oh, that you won't ever harm me? I meant every word. Fine. I'll trust you. Just this once.
The girl heads towards Little Mermaid and the bonfire.
Give me some of that. I want to try.
I'm really scared for where this potentially could go. That promise is so easily broken. Little Mermaid smiles brightly as she passes the grilled fish.
Oh, you're really pretty. Oh? Nothing.
The girl picks up the grilled fish.
Thanks. Oh. It's delicious. I can't believe you found something this good on the surface.
Nerd on. I mean, both are named after beings from the sea. Both have similar abilities. Perfect. Little Mermaid hands over another grilled fish.
I can have that as well?
Little Mermaid points at the remaining fish near the
I can
bonfire.
have all of those? Oh, maybe you're not such a bad guy after all. Oh, nothing. So it's really okay if I chow down on all of this?
Little Mermaid might not have the full frontal power or firepower of Cinderella or Hansel and Gretel, but her special ability has an incredible potential for destruction on various degrees. Yeah, especially with her ability to give out commands. Also, it's like you could literally stop anyone in their tracks. They wouldn't be able to get away from you, let alone other commands you can give.
Oh, I'm stuffed.
Hi, Ashley.
It's been ages since I've been
How
this
you
full.
doing?
That was a real feast. So, you're a Nikke, right? Ah. Then what squad are you from? When did you leave the Ark?
That's truly villainous. Please, you can't tell me to roll all of my savings and on. What if it was on a character you didn't want? It's like not even like just blow everything on a character you want, even if you're like, no, I gotta cut my losses. What if it was a character you didn't even want?
Oh, if it's classified,
That's
you
good. I'm
don't
glad
have
to
to
hear
tell me.
that.
I don't know what this Ark is that you're talking about. What? You don't know what the Ark is? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, it makes plenty of sense if you actually think about it, Leviathan.
Then are you a pilgrim or something like that? Don't tell me you don't know what a pilgrim is either.
Oh, I got Brady in 110 pole. It was really, really nice.
Oh. Wow, you really don't know anything. Hold on. Did you ingest some black water too? Could that have caused you to lose all your memories? Oh. The black water. It's like this stuff that's always coming from my head.
It's coming from your head?
If you accidentally drink some, it feels like your entire body is being torn apart. Oh,
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
Yeah. There's no way that could have happened. So what's your name? Siren.
Your next meal? No. Last time I had to deal with black water, there were a bunch of maidens coming out of boxes that were trying to haunt me, and therein try to put me into a small box and submerge me in the black water with them. I don't know if I could do that. Not again. Not again.
Siren?
To see the spirits of, or to perform Blackwater rituals. Don't worry about it. It's just the plot of Fatal Frame, where a mountain shrine was cursed, and to like fend off the black waters, they put shrine maidens into like boxes and like submerge them in strategic points.
Siren. That's a nice name.
If Emma serves it, I think I'd rather... I think I have other things to do. I don't think I'll ever return to the Ark ever again. I'll take my chances on the surface. I'll just wander the surface until a rapture takes me out. Little Mermaid points at the girl.
That's my name? Oh. I don't have a name. I forgot it the moment I was changed into whatever I am now. Oh. You don't have to feel bad for me. Actually, now that I think about it, There is something you could call me. This.
The girl holds out a dog tag covered in black stains. The inscription reads, Lev 20765.
Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, does it? You can just call me whatever. Dude or girl, it doesn't matter.
Dude or girl.
Oh. Levi. What?
Little Mermaid points at the beginning of the inscription.
Is that how you got Levi? Why do you care so much about giving me a name?
It is. Or at least that's how I use it.
Not a name. Huh?
Little Mermaid smiles.
A nickname. I have a nickname too. Siren. My real name is Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid. A nickname is a sign of affection. I don't need to know your name. Okay, fine, but...
The girl looks down at her dog tag.
Nickname. It kind of feels like you pulled it out of a hat. Oh? Never mind. I guess it's not all that bad. You can call me that from now on. Uh-huh. So what's your next move? Huh? You must have some place that you call home. A place you can go back to. You don't plan on staying here forever, do you? I don't have a home. What? I lost my home. So I need to find my friends. It's the same for me too. I lost my home. Oh? I don't have anywhere to go back to. Not since my body became like this.
Levi! The Titans, they're breaching the walls. Oh, sorry, I mean the Raptures, they're breaching the Ark.
Oh! What's that supposed to mean? There's something wrong with me. Weird black liquid keeps seeping out of my body.
I mean, that is peculiar.
I look like a monster. Who would want to associate with someone who looks like me?
Me. I love you.
But I'm not a monster. I'm a Nikke. That's right. You're not a monster. I can tell by your eyes. You mean because I don't have red eyes? No, I can tell by looking into your eyes. You're not a bad person.
The boys, we love black goop. Yeah, what a little black goop won't hurt anything.
You're no monster. Do you really mean that? Uh-huh. Then, could you stay with me? Huh? If you don't have anything to go back to, would you like to stay with me? It's a big cave, so there's plenty of room for us both. And I'll give you a blanket.
Oh, a blanket.
I'm sorry, but I can't. Oh, okay. I understand. Only a moment ago, I was going on about how scary you were, and now I'm begging you to stay. Must be pretty off-putting, huh? It's not that. I'm looking for my friends. That's why I can't stay. Your friends? Okay. Then I guess that's it. Friends are important. So, go, then. Hurry!
Levi's shoulders slump.
1 month. Can I stay with you for just 1 month? 1 month? Why are you saying that? Is it because you're taking pity on me? I want to rest for a while. If you're okay with it, can I rest here for a little bit? It's fine by me. But are you sure you're okay with this? You don't mind being around me? Fine. We can stay together for now.
He's so cute. They're both cute. All right, an ad's getting ready to start. I'm just gonna force it so we don't have to wait for it. I won't move ahead. So when you get back, we'll start on the next part. Drink time, snack time, stretch time. Make sure you get up and stretch. Drink some water. I literally am the author of the Monster Girl dissertation. Do you have anyone in there who like oozes black goop from their heads? Tar Monster Girl, something like that. I do really like though that we're getting some more information on a heretic like background that isn't just Modernia. I mean, yeah, but she's not a slime girl though. She's not a slime girl. Because her body is not, well. At least I don't think she's completely made up of that. Wait, I need to go grab something. Dullahans likely don't count, at least from their normal mythos, as it's meant to be fire. I was gonna say, isn't normally it's fire of some sort for Dullahans? Like, for where their head is? I think I'm done pre-farming for Vivian relics or ZZZ. Ah, relics. Listen, I'm struggling with my Anaxa relics over here. It's not going well, guys. It's hot garbage. I got a few that are like passable, so I'll take it, but man, I'm gonna need relics to be nice to me. Because if not, I'm just gonna suffer. And by suffer, I mean I'm just gonna use all my stuff to YOLO roll for a relics words. Yelix? I don't know why I wanted to say Yelix. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Let's do this. Yeah, Yelix. I was thinking the other day, I remember I have my Jade as sub DPS for Herta, so I'm most likely skipping him. Yeah, if you have Jade, you don't absolutely need him. After that day, the two Nikkes began living together.
Here, Siren. Oh, huh?
Levi piles up several blankets on the floor of the cave.
You can sleep here. Oh.
Little Mermaid sits down on the blankets.
Well, good night.
That blush. Levi lies down directly on the ground. No, you don't have to lie on the ground. Cypher's becoming almost too tempting for me, but I have to be strong. I have to be so strong.
What's wrong? Is it too hard when you lie down? Well, this is a cave and all, so no matter how many blankets I put down... What about you? Me? I'm fine sleeping here. Why? What do you mean? It'd be uncomfortable for you if I slept next to you, and I'd get this black liquid all over the blankets. Don't worry, I haven't used any of those blankets I just gave you. They shouldn't have any stains on them. What are you shaking your head for? Let's use it together. Absolutely not. You just use it yourself. I'm perfectly comfortable where I am.
Little Mermaid raises her hand. Bubbles balloon up from the tips of Little Mermaid's fingers and expanded to a large rectangular shape.
What is that? A bed. For who? You. Are you serious? Oh. But what about you?
Little Mermaid lays on top of the blanket.
No, you go ahead and keep that. I don't need it.
Yeah, we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Good night, Levi.
The Little Mermaid closes her eyes.
What the? You create a bed out of nowhere and then just sunk out?
She's eepy.
How do
Leave
you
her
expect
alone.
me to sleep on this thing?
Levi presses down on the bed with her hands.
Actually, it feels pretty good. Ugh, screw it.
Levi climbs onto the bubble bed. A feeling of warmth spreads through her body.
Wow. It's warm.
Levi gingerly lays down on the bed.
Feels like I'm sitting on a cloud. It's nice. Thanks. Good night, Siren. Here, have some of this.
Levi hands over a can and spoon.
Oh, huh? I picked it up when I went to the abandoned house for blankets. I haven't had it for too long, so it should still be good.
Bubble body origin story? Wait, what is that? I don't even think I know what that is.
Probably. What about you? I'm not hungry.
One of the best ones? I don't know if I remember that.
Huh? That was just... That's the only can left. Just eat it. Oh,
Little Mermaid stands up.
Fish. Huh? You're not planning on going fishing right now, are
Yeah,
you?
she's got a fish for you. She's got to make sure you're not hungry.
Uh-huh.
Little Mermaid heads outside.
I'll go with you. I didn't expect to have a chance to eat this again so soon. Ah.
Levi takes a big bite of the grilled fish.
It's delicious.
I don't know if that's what she's doing or if she could just catch them pretty easily. Because if you think about it, she could just put a bubble around them and then bam, she's got them.
You spoke perfectly fine at first.
Or
So
just shoot
why
them.
are you only grunting and moaning now? Do you not want to talk to me?
Oh.
No. Then why? If I misspeak, my Kotodama can activate. Kotodama? You mean like how you made me stop moving before? That wasn't intentional?
No, that one was.
So you're refraining from speaking so that you don't accidentally set off those commands. I see. What a pain. Even if you desperately want to say something, you have to hold it in. It must be tough. To hell with it. Just talk. Go ahead. I'm okay with it. I'm not scared anymore. Are you sure you're not scared? Nope, not a bit. So I can talk. Really? How long are you going to make me keep repeating myself? It's irritating hearing nothing but monosyllabic grunts all the time. So just talk normal. It feels better that way. Thank you, Levi.
Levi's fishing rod bends down sharply.
What do I do now? Yank the pole up! Like this?
Wait, you're telling me she was just fishing normally this whole time? Levi pulls the fishing rod up forcibly.
I got it!
Hi, Ivy. How you doing? How's Ivy? Thank you for paying your
Pay
taxes.
your Charma Corp taxes.
I actually caught it!
Little Mermaid stares at Levi intently.
What? Why are you staring at me like that? This is the first time I've seen you laugh like that. What are you talking about? I didn't laugh that much.
I don't know. It was a little much, but it was cute.
You know what? Fishing ain't so bad. I'm gonna catch us a nice meal for tonight. You just watch.
As they laugh together and get to know each other, time continues to flow, inexorable as ever. 100% if Kotodama and Nikke are fishing pilled. You know what? Yeah, even Maiden was all about the fishing. If she didn't fish for food, she said that she had Splendamin, which is like an artificial food that the Ark make. So she was probably pillaging through like supplies left on the surface from Nikke's, or even pillaging off of bodies of Nikke's and commanders to get some food. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's just expired Splendamin. Ew. I don't like that thought. Like, as in, like, the Splendamin she's eaten? What is the black goo? Is Venom? Oh my god, you're right. She's getting ready to transform into Venom, like a Venom-style monster.
Ugh. Will this stuff ever stop dripping?
Ew.
It's so annoying.
No, 19 inches. Nerdon? Excuse me? You can't just say that. Levi wipes the black liquid off the floor. I don't know what that means. Is that what I think it means? Is that what are you implying what I think you're implying?
Levi? Why does that black liquid come out of your body?
I don't know anything about Venom other than that in Marvel Rivals, he can twerk.
What makes you ask? Because I'm curious.
Okay, Nerdon.
I ate something bad.
You ate? Wait, what'd you eat other than the black water?
Oh? Don't ooh at me. What did you eat? Blackwater. The stuff that's always leaking from my head. Once I'd ingested that stuff, that's when all this started happening. Oh. What? What are you
That
looking
sounds
at me like that for?
vaguely familiar, but that's about it. I remember something about a Venom statue for the Spider-Man 2 game, but that's literally it. I mean, to be fair, Nerdon, 19 inches is a lot to handle for a lot of people, so you aren't alone there. A lot of people wouldn't know where to fit that.
You shouldn't eat stuff like that. It might give you a stomachache. Do you think I meant to eat that stuff? It was an accident. I fell. At first, I thought it was just some dirty water, but how could I have known that this would happen? What now? Why are you looking so doom and gloom? It's perfectly fine for us to be in close proximity. As long as you don't ingest it yourself, you'll be fine. Being near it won't harm you. Can I touch it? Touch what?
The liquid that's seeping from your head.
Absolutely not.
What?
What if something goes wrong?
Well, I mean, it's pretty impressive that you can take 5 guys at an airport. That is pretty impressive. But I mean, still, 19 inches is a lot. Especially 19 inches of venom.
Once it's dripped on the floor, it doesn't seem to affect other Nikkes.
Why at an airport specifically? I mean, being specific's good. It gives us a clearer picture.
But I have no idea what would happen if you touched it straight from the source, as it were. If something bad happened to you,
It's okay. Nothing will happen.
I'd still rather not, just to be safe.
I'm going to touch it.
She can only touch it. Happily or sadly? I'm gonna take my guess on sad, just based on the vibes I get from the main story. I don't think their parting went too smoothly. Little Mermaid touches the black liquid covering Levi's head.
Huh.
Little Mermaid closely examines the black liquid on her hand.
Seems to be some kind of liquid metal.
Come again?
It's not moving.
What?
Huh. Ah!
What's wrong? Are you hurt? You don't feel like you're melting, do you? You drive me crazy sometimes. You know that?
Levi?
I mean, out of all those options, the 5 guys seems like the safest.
Would you like me to teach you something?
Huh? What?
How to make bubbles.
Making bubbles.
What the? I've been begging you to teach me that for ages, and you've ignored me time and time again. Now you're offering to teach me apropos of nothing? What's the big idea?
I'm sorry if I frustrated you.
Wait, who? For which vote? Which vote? For top Nikke? Best girl? Who would I vote best girl? I couldn't betray my wife. So I voted for Scarlet. I can't. She's my wife. But the urge to vote for Roppy Red Hood was so strong. I had to stick with my wife. I can't abandon her. Even though I know she'll never win, sadly. I will forever stick with her. We ride or die together. To try to vote for Anissa, her SSR is really good. I'm hoping, just based off of what we got for Roppy Red Hood, that Anissa's will be good. I kind of have hope that they won't let us down for the main girls, at least.
This black liquid flowing from your head is similar to my bubbles. It's made of liquid metal. I can't control it, but since it appears to be coming from you, you may be able to.
I'm creating this stuff?
I mean, you said it was coming from you.
Oh,
It's not like I'm doing it consciously.
it doesn't matter whether it's intentional on your part or not. It's still being produced. This black liquid may be leaking from your head because you're unable to control it.
What's all this talk about intention? Of course, this is all unintentional. Who would want something like this? No one wants to be seen as a monster. Do you have any
wouldn't
idea
say
what
no
I've had to go
one.
through?
If you learn to control it, you might be able to stop it.
I can stop this? You really think so?
You might even be able to remove the parts of it that are stuck to you.
I could?
I can't guarantee that it'll be a success,
Same, nerd on.
but
We love
would
monsters
you like
here.
to try?
Yes. I want to try. I'm tired of being treated like a monster. I want to be a Nikke again.
Okay, I'll do my best to teach you.
Unfortunately, no matter how much time passes, Levi stretches out her hand and grimaces.
I've got to try and gather some of that black liquid at my fingertips.
Hooray!
There is no sign of change.
Why don't we try again?
No, Rim's a really good character. But also, who's Rim? Who's Rim? I only know Ram. Best girl Ram. One day passes, and then another.
Come on. Move. Please.
But still, there's no change. Levi tries again and again,
Ugh.
but despite her attempts, nothing changes.
Maybe if you try again?
Forget it.
Oh,
Let's give it up. It's not going to work anyway.
Yeah, Kwas is a really big Rim fan, and he's still salty that to this day she's still gone. His waifu will never return to him.
There's no way someone like me could do this.
Levi.
Don't waste your energy. I'm a lost cause. It's fine. I'll just live like this forever.
They really did. I mean, the author did make that side story. I don't remember if it was a light novel or just a manga where you do have the alternative route of like going off with her and living with her while Subaru does. So I mean, like, we were given something, but like that's it. As for the main story, GG, good luck.
I'm used to it by now. It's okay.
But
Siren! Don't get my hopes up! I'm not special! Anyone with half a brain could tell this is hopeless. Don't give me false hope, or else I won't even have the courage to give up when I should.
Take your time catching up because the amount of time between seasons is like ridiculous. So once you catch up, you could be waiting literally 3-4 years. I couldn't handle how popular she was compared to Amelia. Had to write her out. No, speak those facts. Speak those facts, Izu.
Do you realize how much I've wanted to be rid of this black liquid? Hundreds of times a day, I wish for it to be gone. I tried dunking myself in the ocean all day long.
I don't remember if the reason that it took so long to get to the next season was because they caught up in the manga or light novel. I know that the author does other stuff like this. This was originally just something they did on the side, if I remember correctly.
I scrubbed at it until my parts nearly wore down. If you only knew the misery I felt once I realized that I was powerless to make it go away. Do you want me to feel that again?
Yeah, I knew it was a web novel before because I think the web novel is like super far ahead. Because I remember people talking about like the whole REM thing, but I don't know if the light novel is super caught up.
I don't want to.
I also don't know how much they changed from it. Because I know the going from the web novel to the light novel, sometimes a lot of things change.
I don't want to ever feel that way again. I am sick and tired of feeling miserable. I'm sorry. No. I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry. I want to be alone for a moment. Levi! I'm serious. Don't follow me.
Levi runs
Levi!
off. There she goes. Got the anime adaptation way after web novel finished and light novel was close to. I haven't watched that in a while. Overlord's light novels are gonna end here soon. I know that much. It was a sunny day. I had been assigned to some simple resource collection and was wondering what I should do when I got back. Accidents really can come without warnings. An innocuous black puddle on the roadside, which didn't draw any attention to itself. The moment I stepped into the puddle. Oh yeah, they're drastically different. I knew that. I sank like a stone. What I had thought was a shallow pool was in fact a fathomless reserve, deep enough to swallow my entire body. My body was engulfed by the black liquid. As I sank deeper and deeper, it was as if I was being swallowed whole. I felt like I was suffocating, and so I opened my mouth and gasped for air. A Nikke's body naturally filters out any contamination, so I thought it would be fine. How wrong I was. I inhaled the black water. The moment I did, it felt as if my entire body was melting. Who knows, maybe I actually did melt. My head, my body, my shoulders, my legs, my hands, my feet. It was as if my entire being was being merged into the black water. I've never experienced such internal pandemonium. Everything was a jumble.
It hurts!
Writhing in agony, I frantically swam upwards. As I flailed, I extended my hand upward, desperately grasping at anything I could. I managed to pull myself out of the water.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
I heard a scream. I think it was one of my squad
Please,
mates.
someone help! The pain! I can't!
I locked eyes with one of my squad mates. Her eyes were filled with fear.
Don't just stand there looking at me! Help me!
I reached out towards them.
It's a monster!
Oh god. I heard someone shout. Everyone ran away in fear-stricken and panic, disappearing in seconds. They left me alone in front of that black puddle. I felt something dripping from my forehead and wiped at it with my hand. Pulling back my hand, I could see it was black. I started to panic and frantically wiped at whatever it was that was dripping from my head.
No.
No matter how much I tried to wipe it away, my hand kept coming back blackened. I couldn't even tell which part of me needed cleaning, and so I looked back at the black puddle. Reflecting back at me was the face of someone I didn't recognize. I lost everything that day. My friends, my body, my weapon, my name, my home. I lost them all. I had no idea what happened, but the black liquid kept leaking from my head. Every Nikke I came across would open fire, terror rippling across their faces as they screamed and called me a monster. I stopped even entertaining the notion of asking for help. On the occasions when I ran into skilled Nikke squads, they nearly killed me. Despite all this, I wanted to live. I wanted to survive. So I started summoning raptures to distract the Nikkes. When I encountered Nikkes who would proceed to pursue me relentlessly,
Die, you monster! No!
that was when I realized I could make my eyes glow red.
What the?
Those eyes! Is that thing a heretic?
That's right. I'm a heretic.
It can't be.
She's calling over raptures!
Is she really a heretic?
You're damn right I am. I've called my pets over to deal with you.
Retreat!
Raptures would appear right on cue, and as I watched the Nikkes run away in terror, I began to wonder if I'd really turned into a heretic after all. But other than being able to make my eyes go red when I wanted, I didn't develop any other abilities. So I kept running away. Again and again, I would make a desperate escape, until one day I found a hidden cave near the beach where no one would come. It was dark and scary inside, so I picked up a small lantern and kept it on all day.
I'm cold.
I felt so cold and alone. I rubbed my palms together, curled up in a ball, and wrapped myself up with layers of blankets I'd scavenged from elsewhere.
I'm so cold.
No matter what I did, I couldn't chase away the cold. Then, I met Siren.
Ella? Ave? I'm cold.
If she hadn't said she was cold, I would have left her there on the beach. When she told me she had nowhere to go back to, I felt this sense of kinship with her. The bet that she made for me, how she grilled those fish, and all the care she showered upon me. It made me warm up to her. I wanted to prove I was worthy of being her friend, that I could be someone worth being seen with.
All she wanted was to help me. And what did I do? Get angry and storm off. Why did I run away? She didn't do anything wrong. What if she doesn't like me anymore because of this? What will I do? What if she doesn't want to be around me anymore? Maybe she'll want to leave right away to go find her friends. I don't have any way to stop her. If she tells me she's decided to leave, I can't do anything. No, I can't let this happen. I have to go back and apologize to her.
Levi? Can we talk for a moment?
Nerd on. I have so many questions. So many questions that I know potentially aren't going to get answered here, but I am hoping they get answered in the 2.5 anniversary. Yeah, what are we gonna do on the bubble bed? I think there's enough room on there for two.
What are you doing here? I told you, I wanted to be alone for a moment.
No, you can't do this. You just said that she didn't deserve it. She didn't do anything wrong. Stop pushing her away.
I couldn't stand the idea of you out here alone, crying.
I'm not crying.
Levi, I'm sorry. I don't want to give up.
What?
The reason you're struggling right now is because I'm not doing a good job teaching you. I believe you have what it takes to control bubbles.
What makes you believe in me so much?
Oh?
You don't even know who I am. I might really be a heretic. I could be changing my eye color and deceiving you. Because I want your power. What are you shaking your head for?
No. The Levi I know isn't like that.
How do you know that?
I have a friend who was similar to you. No one believed in her, so she felt lonely. She reached out her hand, asking for help, and everyone pushed it away. Myself included. It's something I regret to this day. So I decided that if a situation like that were to ever happen again, I would believe. I would think with my heart, not with my eyes. I would choose to trust my feelings above all else. So I'm going to trust you, Levi. The Levi I've been hanging around with, the Levi that I trust entirely, is no heretic. You're not doing this because you're after my power. You'll be able to harness the bubbles, Levi. You can do it.
Oh, no, don't cry. You'll make me cry.
Oh,
Levi hurriedly covers her eyes.
Levi, are you okay?
Don't look. You're a real idiot. You know that? So naive. You'll get taken advantage of living like that. Don't laugh!
Levi stares at Little Mermaid.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so stubborn. And I shouldn't have gotten angry at you. Being scared is no excuse for giving up.
Oh, I mean, she's been abandoned left and right. She has a reason. I mean, it's completely valid.
Oh, it's okay.
I would not betray you. Never. So even if I keep messing things up, trust in me. Don't give up on me.
I won't. I believe in you.
Thanks.
Oh. Yeah, Siren's doing her best as well. It's something that's gonna take time and a lot of trusting, but this is Nikke, and we already know from the main story that something went down between these two. So I have a feeling they're gonna get close to that point of like complete trust, only for it to shatter. Something's going to happen.
What's this?
Levi stares at the enormous purple bubble that fills the cave.
It's a bubble.
I can see that. But what are you going to do with this thing? It's massive. I thought you said you were going to teach me again.
Oh. I'm going to teach you inside this.
Inside of it?
We're going inside that thing?
Oh my god, it's like one of those bubble things that people like get into and then roll themselves down a hill.
Oh,
Or you can just roll around in.
both of us? That's right.
Won't that kill me?
Welcome to Nikke's story. Welcome to Nikke's story where it will hurt you so much. For a game visually that looks like it wouldn't do that to you, it absolutely will destroy you. Just do it! Make the bubble!
I've tried it before. When I fell from space, this is what cushioned my fall.
Oh, okay. I did wonder how she was surprisingly intact. It's like, how? How did she not take enormous amount of damage? But that makes so much sense. Very, very smart. Okay, one question off the list.
Hold on. Did I hear you right?
Yeah. A lot of people are shocked about it. And like when they finally give Nikke a try, and the thing is it doesn't take time for you to realize that Nikke does this to you. It's literally within like the first chapter.
You've been to space?
Oh,
Oof. Oof, Max-Man. Oof.
yes. Anyway, I've never been inside this bubble with someone else. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
True. Where else are you gonna get that type of storytelling?
You don't sound too certain to me.
Nah, they just... The whole way I didn't realize I was digging a hole for me to get into, and then them to like push all of the dirt that I had put off to the side on top of me, and them basically going, "You're never leaving. You're going to stay with this game forever."
I've never tried it before because I was afraid of the potential danger.
And each time we have a major event, it's like the hole just keeps getting deeper and deeper. I'm never getting out, but I don't want to get out. I'm like sitting there patiently waiting for the hole to get deeper.
But I've thought about this back to front, and I simply don't think I can teach you as well as Abe did with me.
Well, to be fair, Abe is a good teacher. It's a little bit probably easier for her to teach someone. That hooks me forever. You'll find one. You'll find one. Overzone was, yeah, like the nail in the coffin.
Therefore, I figured the best way would be to transfer my knowledge to you directly.
Fine. So, do we just head inside?
I'll go first.
Hold on.
See you soon.
Little Mermaid enters the bubble.
Siren! She just stepped in like it was nothing. Oh man. Can't chicken out now.
Vi shuts her eyes tight and reaches a hand into the bubble.
Warm. Fine. Screw it.
Vi jumps into the bubble. Oh, cutie. Levi opens her eyes. Golden rays of sunlight stream through the water. She can feel the warm water wrapping around her body.
Am I underwater? I'm not dead, am I?
Levi!
Siren! Where are we?
Inside the bubble!
I know that. What I mean is, how are we underwater?
This is a space created by my nymph. They said it was a space which held a special place in my heart.
So this place is important to you somehow.
Levi looks around the water again. The streaks of sunlight are mesmerizing.
I suppose this place is awfully pretty. And warm.
Do you know what this reminds me of, though? This space is similar to the space that Leviathan was in with Rappi when she was trying to go after Rappi.
It's very fitting for you. Nothing. Anyway, what do I need to do?
Levi, I'm going to teach you everything there is to know about my bubbles.
I'm always coping here. Drown me. Good idea, good idea. I do need more water. Thanks, Sushi. Thank you. What a homie, always looking out for me.
That way, you'll be able to protect yourself. And you'll never be lonely again.
Burn the witch!
Ah. Little Mermaid reaches out to
Will you take
Levi.
my hand and close your eyes? I will share everything about this power with you.
Okay.
Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. What the heck? You trying to make me 302 already? Levi takes Little Mermaid's hand. Little Mermaid closes her eyes. Levi closes her eyes as well. Once she shuts her eyes, she witnesses a mass of bubbles gathering and contorting. This vision before her relays a vast store of knowledge which words alone could never possibly convey.
What was that? This is crazy!
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah. Totally amazing. I want to know more.
Huh?
Levi's eyes sparkle.
I want to know more, Siren. How much are these bubbles capable of? Where do they come from? How do they work? What are all the ways they can be used?
But I don't want to speed run to the retirement home.
I want to know it all. I want to keep going.
Little Mermaid thinks back at that frightened girl in the dark cave, whose light had nearly been extinguished due to the cold and loneliness. In contrast, before her now stands a girl whose once fading light has been miraculously reignited. Having been confronted with the brilliant truth of the world, her light is shining brightly once again. A girl who had once been living in deprivation now exudes a voracious and primal desire for truth, for life itself. In the face of such luminous beauty, Little Mermaid can only nod in agreement.
All right.
How do you unlock side story? I don't know if side stories are automatically unlocked, but certain side stories won't make sense. Like, you won't have context, or it'll spoil other parts of the story unless you hit a certain main chapter. So there are three side stories right now. One revolves around Modernia, another one revolves around Union Mihara, and then this is the newest one. And I think once you go to click them, they'll say, "Are you sure you want to proceed? This takes place after X chapter," so it will warn you. But yeah, this one doesn't spoil too much because it's taking place in the past. There are some there is context here that you wouldn't understand without certain events, particularly. And then main story for Leviathan. The events would be for Little Mermaid Siren, which they did just add the second year anniversary event into the game, so you can replay it, and there's where you'd get information on Little Mermaid. So they might be unlocked right off the get-go, but it's safer to play them when you're at certain points in the story. You gotta get past chapter 45 to know.
Take it all, Levi. It's yours.
Siren.
That I don't know. I don't know if they're unlocked, because since I have everything unlocked, I don't know if that's the case. Little Mermaid takes Levi's hand again.
Do it and reignite that fire inside you.
Little Mermaid closes her eyes again, and Levi does the same. As she takes her hand, as she does, Levi sees the truth within the bubbles which are part of the vast sea that is Little Mermaid's nymph. I want to know more. I want to see more. More. Levi opens her eyes at the sound of something bubbling. The serene water that had once been bathed in a flaxen light was now losing its glow as it percolates? Percolates?
Siren, something's wrong with the water.
I mean, as in, will I be spoiling / missing something? I'm technically playing the side story right now. For this one, there isn't as much as of right now. I wouldn't be able to tell you towards the end, since we're not there yet. But particularly for Wordless and then the first one, yes, there are major spoilers in there. Wordless is what happens to two specific Nikkes from the story that have very, very large parts in the story. It's what the repercussions of what they did. So that one, yes, that one has huge spoilers. And then the first one is a lead up into the 1.5-year anniversary. So also has some major parts that could be spoiled.
Siren?
Yes, it will. I don't think this one did, but the wordless does, and I'm pretty sure the first one does as well. The bubble explodes with a thundering roar. As the bubble bursts, the two Nikkes collapse onto the cave floor. Did it say chapter 32? I wasn't sure if this one did or not. Levi vomits up the contents of her stomach.
I'm dizzy. And my stomach doesn't feel so good. Huh?
Little Mermaid?
Oh. Siren! Wake up! Siren!
Levi crawls across the floor towards Siren, who has lost consciousness.
Siren!
She grabs Little Mermaid's hand.
Wake up, Siren! Don't die. Please don't die, Siren. Siren! Vi! Don't scare me like that. I really thought you were going to die. How can you be laughing at a time like this? Levi, we shouldn't use this method again. I nearly lost myself back there. You did? Are you okay? It's all my fault. I was dead set on knowing more.
Siren grabs Levi's hand.
It's okay. I'm just a little tired. Okay. You better not die on me. What's the point of you teaching me everything if you up and die on me right after? I don't see what's so funny! Levi, are you satisfied now? Yeah. I know what I have to do now. I know how I can use this power. I know how you view this power as well. I know everything. I'll do everything I can to use this power for good.
It was one of the things that first popped out for me. And I think they did it intentionally because the first time we see her, the only thing you really see are her eyes. But they've made them pop so well.
Just like you. I like that. Ave always said that we should use our power for good. I will. Siren? Thank you. This is good. Sorry. But I think I'm going to take a little nap. Siren?
Siren falls asleep.
I can still hear her breathing. Thank goodness.
Levi experiences a wave of dizziness and lies down on the floor.
I'm so dizzy. Can't hold on anymore. I think I'll go to sleep too.
All right, Maxie. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Levi more so faints than falls asleep, firmly clasping Little Mermaid's hand in hers. It's only 3 days later that they both regain consciousness. Okay. Woo! I thought they were gonna go in. Little Mermaid didn't regain consciousness. Be like, excuse me. I know, hand holding, blasphemous. Maxie, sure will. Nothing bad ever happens in Nikke. And then everyone died. The end. True. I need to get up and run to the restroom and get some water, so I'm gonna run an ad a little earlier. So if you need to get up and stretch and do anything, now's the time. I will throw something on real quick to have in the background. Makes me want to play Nikke. I think you won't regret it. Nikke is it's really good if you give it a shot. The story is really good. I love it. Let me wait. Bye, Maxie. Thanks for stopping by again. Where is it? Oops, not that. This. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna run an ad, and then we'll finish up the story. Okay, I'm back. All right. No more BRB sticker. Move this. All right. Let's continue. After Levi and Little Mermaid get out of the bubble, some time
something,
passes.
Siren? Huh? That black liquid that used to flow from my head? Ever since I started controlling the bubbles, it stopped.
Glad to hear it. I could see how much it worried you.
Was it that obvious?
A little. Maybe just a little.
Every morning when you woke up, the first thing you do was wipe off the marks on your bed. Because you didn't want it getting stained.
You saw that?
Oh.
I thought I had kept it a secret.
I'm glad that it stopped. One thing less for you to worry about.
Yeah, it's a real weight off my shoulders. Plus now I can do stuff like this.
A black water droplet appears at the tip of Leviathan's finger.
I still can't get over it. How is this even possible? Who came up with this stuff?
Ave.
Ave? Is that the name of the person who made you?
Little Mermaid smiles brightly.
Yes.
Is that the friend you want to find?
One of them. Yes.
Should I come with you?
Oh.
I can help you. I'll find them all for you. If you tell me how your friends look, I'll help you find them. If we look together, we're bound to find them faster.
Are you sure you're okay with leaving this cave?
Of course. Now that I've got power, too. Why wouldn't I be?
You were afraid of going outside before.
I was before, but I'm not scared anymore.
It's dangerous outside. There might be situations where I can't protect you.
Who asked you to protect me? I know how to handle bubbles now, too.
Still...
If you're really worried, then let me prove it to you.
Prove what to me?
That I can take down a rapture. All on my own. That'll show that I don't need you to protect me. And it won't be a problem for us to head out together.
That's true, but...
Give me 1 week. That's when you originally planned on leaving. I'll prove myself to you then.
Okay.
Good. Then it's settled. Now, on that note, today I'm gonna use my bubbles to catch some fish.
You think you can do that?
Of course. I know how to do that much at least. I'm really good at changing the shape of bubbles.
Very impressive!
Right?
Leviathan and Little Mermaid laugh as they share a
Let's
look.
go. Tonight, dinner's on me.
They're so freaking cute. That's gonna make the heartbreak at the end even more devastating. One week later. And Levine nervously watches the approaching rapture.
Target detected. Watch and learn. I'm gonna destroy that thing.
You got this. I believe in you. Levi glares at the distantly approaching rapture. She reaches her hand out and aims towards the rapture. A mass of black droplets form behind
Here
her.
we go.
As Levi swings her hand, the black droplets shoot towards the rapture's core. As the core shatters, the rapture collapses lifelessly to the ground.
I did it! I did it, Siren! This stuff really works. I can't believe I defeated a rapture so easily! If I'd known it'd go that well, I'd have gotten a cell phone to record it for posterity.
That was incredible,
Yeah! The face on her bubble's so cute.
I told you I could do it. Now, can I go with you?
Sure.
Really? No caveats or anything like that.
Nope.
I did it! Should we get going straight away? Where should we go first? Tell me! Tell me!
Let's head back to the cave and get our stuff first.
Sure, sounds good. It's finally happening.
Levi,
Yeah?
you seem awfully happy that we could go together.
Of course! Do you have any idea how much I've wanted this?
Well, I'm happy that you're happy.
You're gonna make me blush.
You already are.
Siren,
Oh?
I'll find all of your friends for you. You've done so much for me, and it's time I repay the favor. Hey, what are you laughing at? Do you not believe me?
No, I'm just very happy. That's all.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What was that?
Uh-oh. With a resounding roar, the ground begins to shake.
Ah! Is it an earthquake?
It's coming from the forest.
What's over there?
Is that... huh. Is that a mouth? A mouth. I want to say mother whale, but mother whale doesn't even look like that. With another massive tremor, something erupts from behind the forest.
What is that?
Gluttony!
I don't... Oh. 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 Well, I'm feeling we should move away from gluttony. I don't want to be eaten.
This shit, I'm out.
Take me with you. Wait, take me with you. Yep, that's gluttony. That's just my dad. Yeah, I think we should go too. No, forget the stuff in the cave. We gotta go. It's time to leave.
Gluttony?
A giant rapture that used to guard the lift!
First I've heard of it. Is it similar to a tyrant class?
If we're going by classifications, technically, yes, but in reality, it's incomparably stronger. It's a true force of nature.
Sounds pretty formidable.
It is. It exists solely to carry out the commands which have been issued to it. It cannot be reasoned with, and it cannot be stopped.
So what was the command that it's been given?
To consume everything in its path.
Oh yeah, it's time to go. Time to go.
What do you mean by everything?
Exactly what it sounds like. Nikke's, raptures, large-scale weapons, entire structures, the terrain itself. It swallows everything indiscriminately.
The terrain itself.
So we're part of that thing's diet as well?
I mean, technically, I mean, if it consumed the commander, it would.
Yeah,
What happens if you get eaten?
I don't know. No one has lived to tell the tale.
So if that thing gets us, we're done for.
Yeah, I don't think there's any coming out from that. And if there is, I don't want to find out the hard way how that works.
Most likely, yes.
What's it doing here anyway?
There must have been something that piqued its appetite.
What could that be?
Apparently, gluttony is drawn to large energy sources. Maybe it was enticed by the energy that was released when you enlarged the bubble.
Wait, when was that?
That was a few days ago.
Hold on. Do you mean that time when you were teaching me?
Get out of here, Levi.
What do you mean?
I'm most likely the one that gluttony is after. The only way we'll get it to give up the chase is if we get to the sea. So go, head towards the water. When you get there, just imagine your body being wrapped in bubbles and go right in. You'll be able to ride the current and drift away. You can still escape with your life. But what about you? I'll distract Gluttony and make my escape later.
No. No.
No
No.
matter what happens,
I don't agree with this plan.
I can't let it go after you. Absolutely not. I'm not going alone. You said we'd go together. You promised that if I took down a rapture, that we'd stick together. I'm sorry. I can help you. We can fight this thing together.
Oh no. I can already picture what's gonna happen. No.
Goodbye. What else do I need to do to prove myself to you? What do I need to do for you to let me stay with you? It's not about you proving yourself. Then what is it? Is it that I'm weak? You don't need me, is that it?
Can't. Why is the water safe? That's what I want to know too. If it can eat terrain, what about water? I mean, like...
I'm just a useless half-wit, aren't I? That's not it. It's because I want to protect you. I know that. I know you want to keep me safe. And I also know I'm being stubborn right now. But you know what? I want to protect you as well. I don't want to be left alone again. I want to stay with you. I don't want to be inside that cave all alone again. I don't want to live like that anymore. You're not scared? No, I'm not scared. Really? Really? Didn't you say you trusted me? So start trusting me. If you really believe in me, then let's fight together. Have faith in me. Believe that I'll be able to fight shoulder to shoulder with you. All right. I believe in you. I can see how confident you are.
I don't know about this, girls.
Let's fight together. Let's defeat Gluttony together and find our friends. All right.
Yeah, about this. Yeah, let's run together. How about we run together? I'm really hoping this doesn't work in the way that I think it's gonna work, and that Little Mermaid's gonna end up using her Kotodama to tell Leviathan to leave, ripping her of that option and betraying her.
Whoa. I'll start. Go for it.
As Little Mermaid reaches out her hand, a giant bubble begins to grow in the middle of the beach. 1 hour
Let
ago.
me make sure I've got the plan straight. You create a giant bubble on the beach. Gluttony will sense the energy and come to the shore. When it opens its mouth to swallow the bubble, you'll quickly transform the bubble into pillars and jam them inside so Gluttony can't close its mouth. That's when I come in and use the black liquid to strike the core, which is inside its mouth. And if at any point the plan doesn't seem to be working, I gather as much black liquid as possible, shove it into that ugly SOB's mouth, and hightail it to the sea before it's finished digesting.
Ugly SOB's mouth?
Right! And if all else fails, we go and throw ourselves into the sea, regardless of whether it's chasing us or not. Oh, that's right! Are we sure the core is inside its mouth? It should be, since Abe said so. But you said you've never dealt with this thing before. So, how are we sure? It should be there. Abe is never wrong. I guess we don't have much choice,
do we? You seem pretty confident in any case.
Okay, but if Gluttony just destroys everything, I don't know if pillars will stop its mouth from closing. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, I understand how Siren's bubbles work, but also like if it can just break through terrain and stuff like that, who's to say these pillars are enough?
Fine. Let's give it a shot.
We're gambling real hardcore. Back
I
to
don't
the
know why I
present.
agreed to this. Are you sure we can pull this off?
You're not nervous, are you?
No, of course not. Not one bit. I was just going over the plan in my mind.
I don't know. Gluttony strikes me as someone who doesn't have etiquette.
It's okay. Everything will work out.
Right. Everything will work out. Of course. Phew. Fine. Whatever happens, happens.
I'm finished with the preparations. Let's hide behind that rock.
All right.
Levi and Little Mermaid hide behind a large boulder near the shore. This thing's going to give me nightmares. The ground shakes violently.
It's moving! That was fast.
A colossal being begins to approach from afar, resembling a moving mountain. Levi swallows dryly, her nerves on edge. With a resounding tremor, the Goliath suddenly disappears. What do you mean? Suddenly disappears. Huh. Yeah, everything's fine. Giant, colossal being just magically disappears.
Huh? It disappeared?
So Gluttony, in order to eat everything from energy, does it poop energy that other raptors consume? What's the end game for Gluttony? I think it, yeah, it like was on a set to fire it back out. The end game is just to consume.
Huh? What the heck? Where did that hulking thing go? Below! What?
Little Mermaid quickly grabs Levy and leaps backwards. Huh. Yep, those were two mouths. Yep, two mouths. In the spot where they were only milliseconds before, an immense mouth erupts from underneath.
What is that? It's Gluttony. That's Gluttony? I'm supposed to take down that thing.
Levi,
I don't think
let's
so,
start
judging
the
by...
plan.
Well, maybe. They are pretty straight. But I mean, got some tar in there. Those bottom teeth aren't looking too great down here.
Okay.
But maybe Gluttony's teeth are similar to shark teeth, where it just has a bunch of rows and we can't see them, and just like they keep coming in.
Encounter!
Oh boy, last one. I hate the idea of that. I'm sorry, Rosanna. I don't like how they're human teeth either, but I mean, I guess we shouldn't be too surprised by that. Wait, oh, the mud dream frame is so good. It'd be perfect for when we pull for Little Mermaid. Gluttony heads towards the bubble and opens its mouth. As Little Mermaid reaches out her hand, The bubble shapeshifts into two massive pillars, which shoot up and force Gluttony's mouth wide open.
Success! Levi, I can see the core. It's deep inside its throat.
You can?
Yeah, I can see something red and round. Abe was right.
Okay.
Levi stands behind Little Mermaid.
Core. Where's the core?
Oh, come on, don't. You can't leave us hanging like this. Levi peers into Gluttony's gaping maw.
Got to find that core.
A sea of serrated teeth, sharp enough to tear Leviathan to shreds. Behind them, a pitch black throat which could swallow her whole. Amongst this terrifying spectacle, she can make out the glare of a red light. Gluttony begins to close its mouth again. I think I was a little too close on that.
It's too strong.
I've got to hurry.
Fear courses through Levi.
Levi, hurry up.
No, not like this.
Damn, there's no time.
An overwhelming sense of fear threatens to paralyze Levi.
Levi?
Come on, you can do this.
Levi lifts up her hand and gestures towards Gluttony.
My hand is shaking.
Levi! You don't think you can do it?
No, I can do it. I can.
Oh, if I could sense a feeling from a picture, it would be this one. What should I do? I'm sorry, Siren. I can't do it. I'm scared. I've got to hurry and tell her I'm not up to it. At the very least, I need to shove as much black liquid into its mouth as I can. But I'm terrified. I can't move. What should I do? I said I would do it. If I back out now, Siren will be disappointed. What if she ends up hating me for it? She'll find out she doesn't need deadweight like me around. And she'll leave me alone. In that dark cave, all alone.
Are you okay?
Huh?
If you can't do it, then get in the water, quick!
I'm sorry. I'll do it.
Ah! The bubble broke!
Siren!
Gluttony closes its mouth. The bubble is shattered, remnants scattering all over.
Siren!
Gluttony slowly turns. And directly faces Levi.
No! Don't come near!
Gluttony opens its
Stay
mouth.
away!
Levi turns away and runs. He runs and runs. Her eyes clamp shut as she desperately sprints forward. She doesn't give herself a moment to look back. It feels as if the ground beneath her is collapsing, but Levi barely registers it. Her entire being is fixated on escaping from this terrifying creature, not being engulfed by that pitless mouth. Her main desire is to survive. After running for who knows how long, Levi stops and gasps for breath. Her lungs feel like they are about to burst. She finally opens her eyes. A collapsed building comes into view.
What is this?
buildings even remotely close to the cave.
Everything around her is silent. No signs of life can be felt.
Gluttony!
She looks back. There's no sight of Gluttony, the beach, or anything.
What? How did I get here? Huh?
No! The ground is covered in black liquid.
Why?
Vi reaches towards the black liquid. Her hand is sucked inside the liquid. Vi stumbles backwards.
Why did my hand...
A sudden feeling rises within Levi. For some reason she can't fully understand. She feels that she could venture through the black liquid unimpeded.
Was I running through this black liquid that entire time? Is that how I got here?
Leviathan looks back in the direction she thinks the beach is
No
in.
way. Did I really just do that? No. I'm capable of so much. And yet, I let Siren get eaten by that thing? No! No, no, no! I shouldn't be able to do something like this. If I can do this, then why did Siren... I hesitated and got her killed. I had this kind of power the entire time, and still I faltered. And Siren paid for it with her life. She trusted me, and I betrayed her. No. No, no, no! No!
Levi drops to the ground and curls into a ball. He looks at her reflection in the black liquid.
You're a traitor.
Levi strikes at the reflection in front of her.
Nothing but a traitor.
She slams a clenched fist into the ground, nearly hard enough to shatter her hand.
Traitor! Traitor! Traitor!
She strikes the ground again and again.
Ah!
No matter how many strikes she gives, the reflection of the detestable traitor before her refuses to disappear.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
No matter how many times she apologizes, Siren's voice is nowhere to be
I
heard.
messed up everything. Siren! Siren!
No matter how many tears she sheds, it doesn't change the fact that she betrayed Siren. I mean, it is her fault. Present time on the surface.
What is it?
Excuse me? Mihara Uni?
Did you find something? Uni?
Mihara follows Uni's gaze.
The color of the ground here is different. This is a serious swath of land. I'd reckon it's nearly the size of a skyscraper. I don't think we know anything that exists at that size.
Mihara touches the
The ground
ground.
is squishy.
With a degree of caution, Mihara presses down on the ground.
Either something passed not far below the surface, or something emerged from underground. Gravedigger burrows deep underground, so it wouldn't leave any traces like this. I've never heard of a subterranean rapture either. At least not one this size. Maybe we're dealing with an oversized mole. The only explanation I can come up with is that it's some type of rapture we're not familiar with. Looks like we finally found our first target. All right then. Let's start tracking.
I was not expecting them to throw in Mihara and Uni there at the end. I don't blame Levi for this at all. She was originally Nikke, but with foraging operations. Putting her against a giant tyrant class Rapture for her first combat op makes sense for her. No, I mean, while it is her fault, it's also like it's within reason that she panicked and wasn't able to perform what she was supposed to do, especially up against something like Gluttony. Especially that. And for the operation to hinge on her alone, it's a lot of pressure. But I also feel like this really brings to light Leviathan in current story with Behemoth on why she's so desperate to save Behemoth. She doesn't want to lose someone else to potentially something she could have helped with. Like, she didn't have the power to save Behemoth. Behemoth saved her, and she didn't want to lose someone else that way. Will we get Gluttony as a boss? I'm thinking Gluttony will be the boss that we'll be getting for the 2.5 anniversary. It would make sense. It's still her fault. I mean, yeah. More pressure, bigger the bang. I mean, I can understand how her mind is so fractured. I hate the human teeth. It's so bad. Will we finally get to see them in main story again? I'm hoping we get to see them in main story. Like, we get to meet up with them. I'm assuming they might be in the anniversary event too. Maybe well, I'm assuming it's not going to be us. It'll be Cinderella and Grave maybe meeting up with them. Yeah, it was extremely menacing. What is another? I think it was Crown's event for the 1.5 anniversary with Kilo. Did a really good job with something similar to that. Gate Berserk vibes, kind of. A human, a metaphor, refund. Refantasio? Wrong human. Wrong human. Wrong human. Oh, Indivilia is going to be back for the story of 2.5? I haven't seen much leaks for 2.5, other than obviously the Little Mermaid siren stuff. Yay, Indivilia's back so that we can bully her yet again. Can't wait to beat the shit out of Indivilia again. Oh, yeah. That's like one of my favorite OSTs, the Indivilia theme. Well, second. It's the second phase. Loves getting trampled? Yeah, that one. All right. Now that we went through that sad event, we need to get through True Flavor. I think, maybe. What time is it? You think I can do it in an hour? Think we can get through the event in an hour? Another Drake enjoyer? Absolutely. Drake carried me through early game so hardcore. I have a love for Drake. Plus, best villain out there. Best villain. Has to be the most pathetic showing of a heretic so far. You leave her alone. You leave her alone. How dare you? But also, yeah, kind of. No. No, what I do is do the recaps. So we'll be doing all the recaps. I go through the whole event album on stream. So there's no fighting or anything. It's just reading through them. I'm enough said. I want to see Crown and Chime again. Yeah, I go through the recap. We'll do it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it.
Are you a witch?
Maybe. Possibly. Yes. Alright. Let's do this. More bready and crust. Time to make some food. Oh my god. And enjoy your shower, Nerdon. I know what that means. What the? Putting me in jail? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Cops are after me. My mind doesn't feel overwhelmed. I'm not some strangely exotic or stimulating flavor, but I can't actually taste it. At long last, I finally found it. The taste I've been searching for all my life. Yeah, it's the commander. We know. We know, Brady. One beautiful beyond all comprehension. Pure and untainted by information. It's divine, Mudfish. Really? Congratulations, Brady. Have your taste buds transformed, do you think? No, I don't think so. It's only the No, I should call him Von Bush from now on. Bush is the only one I get this flavor from. I see. And here I was hoping my meals would be the pathway to your happiness. Looks like I lost out to Mr. Gourmand. At any rate, seeing you this happy while you're eating makes me happy. So this is a positive development. Yeah, except for Crust, you can't watch her eat. You're not gonna be able to get that enjoyment. Let's throw a party as a celebration. I made a bunch of tasty treats. Will Von Bush be coming too? Not sure. I suppose if we want to be certain, we can invite him. But then again, he has been awfully busy lately. Has he? Sorry, but I'll have to take a rain check at that party. Huh? Why? Are you sick? No, I'm fine. Then how come you don't want to be a part of the festivities? This party is supposed to be for you. It's just, I have no reason to ingest any of your food anymore. Brady? That's mean. What? What do you mean? I found a new taste, and that's all I want to experience now. Are you talking about Mr. Gourmand? Yeah. So if Von Bush doesn't come to the party, there's no point in me attending. I'm already familiar with the taste of your food. So it isn't new, and it doesn't bring out joy in me. Brady, we're gonna have to have a talk. We're gonna have to have a talk now. You don't do that to your girl. But you'll have to enjoy the party without me, Crust. Stop. No, don't call it that, Techno. Stop. Wait. Freddy. Blech. Huh? Hold on. I'm in my room? Oh, it was all just a dream. Man, the weird stuff that my mind conjures up. Oh, bless, it was just a dream. Whew. I was sweating bullets there for a second. Like, oh my god. Anyway, this is a critical moment. I've gotta bust my butt and cook something that Brady will find delicious. I know, I was like, there's no way she had this big of a change. From last event, a Bond story to this? Like, God, girl, I know you're addicted, but like, chill. Bubble, bubble, let's boil the stew. Let's grill up the meat. Now we plate it up nicely, and ta-da! The special multi-course breakfast is complete. Enjoy, Brady. Isn't this a bit overkill? I got excited while cooking, and maybe I did go a bit overboard. If there are any leftovers, I'll pack them up in a lunchbox for you. Okay. Thanks for this. Sure thing. The combination of ingredients is remarkable, and the flavor balance is impeccable. You clearly were more emotionally invested in this than usual. It's very cute, I must say. Okay, but what about the taste? What do you think? It's nice. The taste is identical to what it usually is. So, it hasn't changed? Okay, that's it. I've decided. Decided what? iCrust will be closing the kitchen. Starting today, I will dedicate myself to researching food further. Where's this coming from all of a sudden? And until my research is finished, you, Brady, are banned from the kitchen. Excuse me? Banned from the kitchen? Well, she'll just go to our other favorite kitchen. Who are we talking to? Hello, students. It's nice to meet you all. I'm Crust from the Cooking Oil Squad, and I've got a special lesson prepared for you today. Woo! And what's so special about today's lesson, you ask? We'll be having an assistant helping us today. Hello, everyone. Hello. To think that the entire school is gathered to listen to my lecture, it's enough to make you a bit nervous. Now then, in today's lesson, we'll be covering 3 main topics. 1, edible ingredients that can be found on the surface. 2, things that you should never eat. And 3, practical training on making food that's easy to store and won't spoil quickly. Are you all excited? Yeah! In that case, let's get started. All right. Ray? Yeah? Isn't the food Miss Crush showed up supposed to be brown? How come yours is black? That's because Naru stinks at cooking. 10 grams of sauce. 10 more grams. Pouring. You see, they're not even following the recipe. Maybe the problem is that you're leaving it up to Naru instead of doing it yourself? What's wrong with that? Naru and I are practically one being after all. So did you just insult yourself a moment ago? Uh-oh. Nerd on. Do not get your phone wet, please. I meant we're like 2 separate beings united together, but not as one. Things seem to be going more or less okay in P class. How about the other side of the class? Wow, you're really good at this, Tia. Do you cook often? Not really. That's my forehead. Hi, Soul. How you doing? How you been? Not really. I just followed the instructions and it turned out well. My goodness. You finished rather quickly. May I have a bite? Of course. I'm not surprised Tia can cook considering her love for sweets. Oh, that sounds exciting. I'm happy for you. been doing okay. I think I'm catching a cold recently, but we've also been dealing with stuff for Cross. He's been out after his surgery he had recently. But thankfully things are looking brighter now than they were just even a week ago. So we're at least coming out of that hole. Is it? I thought it was perfect. Naga, do you want to try? Sure. What do you think? Is it too sweet? It's definitely on the Jean side, but it's certainly something you'd enjoy. You bet it is. It's perfectly suited to my taste. At least it's not Emma's food. Inedible. Oh, hell yeah. Are you doing any, like, gigs at places? I think, if I remember correctly, last time I talked to you, you had some stuff. So as long as it tastes good to you, that's all that really matters. Everyone's taste buds are different, after all. Isn't that right, Miss Crust? Oh, yes, that's right. Good job, Tia. Thanks. I should make something for Naga, too. Aw, that's nice of you, Tia. I'm excited to try what you make. Things seem to be going well on the other side of the room as well. I think today's lesson should go off without a hitch. A fusion band? A neo soul group I've been sitting in with recently. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I'm so happy for you that you have all that stuff going on. Man, that's amazing. That's all for today's lesson. Feel free to enjoy the food that you've made for yourselves. I scored each dish, so be sure to check what I wrote down. Okay, I didn't do too bad. How'd you do, Tia? Right down the middle for me as well. My score probably isn't too high since I didn't follow the recipe. You should have submitted the one that you made for me. Maybe I should have, but I didn't want to give you the food that I'd given to Miss Crust. You can try it later and give it your own score as well. Sure, that'd be fun. Weren't you about to leave, Crust? Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, it's been good getting back out and playing since I've kind of just been on a gigging hiatus since grad school, like half a decade ago. Yeah, I'm happy that it seems like you have a steady flow of stuff coming to you too. It's not like you're scrounging around for stuff. So that's awesome. It's awesome that you found a lot of things and things you enjoy at that. That's something hard to find. I hope they keep coming and you get more and more opportunities. Thank you both for conducting that lesson today. Crest did most of the work. I barely did anything. That's not true. Your presence alone was incredibly reassuring. Well, I'm glad to hear that I was helpful in some way. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy it paid off really, really well for you. But Crust, wasn't today supposed to be a filming day for your cooking show? How did you manage to find time for this? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, here, wait, let me put my hat back on. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? How did you manage to find time for this? Oh, no worries. We'll be showing a rerun today. I see. Yeah, you have to have a big hat. That's an important thing for all witches. No small hat, get out of here. Gotta have a big hat. Well, I shouldn't take up any more of your time. everything's been taken care of, so you're free to leave whenever you like. Alright, thank you again for the opportunity. See you next time, Marciana. See you, Commander. Thanks again for helping me, Mr. Gourmand. It was a fun experience for me, too. Where are you off to now? I don't have any real plans, so I was planning on returning to the commander's room. I see. Are you hungry by any chance? Well, now that you mention it, I've been smelling delicious food all day, but I haven't been able to eat anything. That tells me you're hungry, all right. I at least got to sample the dishes the students made throughout the day, but you didn't get to eat anything. If you're free, would you like to come by my kitchen and have something to eat? Would that be okay? Of course. This was my first time working with students, and you were kind enough to agree to be my assistant. Being able to repay you for that would be my pleasure. Then allow me to graciously accept your offer. No way we're saying no to free food. Always say yes to free food. Wonderful. Let's go. Ta-da! Welcome to the cooking oil kitchen, where the air is filled with the aroma of delicious food. Have a seat over here, if you would. Wait just a minute and I'll whip up something nice and special for you. Please not like a 20-course meal. No worries, you can take your time. Actually, I intended on inviting you here all along, so I planned out the meal and prepared all the ingredients early. It really won't take any time at all. I see. Today's menu is a special seafood course. I'll start you off with a light appetizer. Oh boy. With cooking as wonderful as crust, you need to experience it with multiple senses. First with sight, then smell, and then taste. To do something less would be a disservice to such fine cuisine. It's the best thing I've ever tasted. Do you like it? It's divine. I'm glad you like it. I'm the one who's glad, considering I get to try such heavenly cuisine. By the way, you mentioned earlier that today's episode was a rerun. Did something happen? Oh, there wasn't any traumatic accident or anything. I simply decided to close down the kitchen and cancel all my plans so that I could focus on cooking research. Cooking research? Yes. As a chef, my first goal was always to create food that Brady could be happy with. But instead, you're the one who achieved that. It would seem that way, yes. So that means I need to get my butt in gear. I don't think you're gonna beat the commander in this one, Crust. I would just throw in the towel. I'm going to develop dishes that will make Brady happy too. So, Mr. Gourmand, I have a few things to ask you for my research. Could you help me? What is it? Well, first, could I lick you just once? Absolutely not. Nope. Not happening. What? Not you too. It's not what you think. My taste certainly diverges from Brady's, but I'm curious what it is about you that Brady's so obsessed with. Your flavor. So this is the research purposes then. Precisely. If I taste you, I might get some inspiration. If that's the case, I'll help yourself. After washing my hands in the sink, I hold them out to Crust. Here you go. Wow, thanks for agreeing to this. All right, here I go. How was it? I'm not sure. Nothing really stands out to me. Figured that'd be the case. Mr. Gourmand? Can I ask you for one more favor? What is it? Could you write down everything Brady said after tasting you? All of it? I think you can leave some stuff out. I'm gonna be honest, you can leave out a lot of stuff. Yes, please. It's not too much of an imposition, is it? It kind of is. Okay, I'll try. I will not try. A few days after receiving Crust's request. Oh lord. So sweet. Your hand is delectable when it's covered in chocolate. Oh, we've moved on to chocolate now, I see. Haven't you already tried this with chocolate before? Last time was with dark chocolate. Today is milk chocolate. This is sweeter, so it's even better than before. Could I spend the whole day licking your hand? Absolutely not, please. Thank you, Commander, thank you. Absolutely not. Too bad. Don't you need to get back to the kitchen at some point? Quite the opposite. I couldn't even if I wanted to. Crust is apparently doing some cooking-related research and told me I'm banned until it's finished. He won't even allow you inside the kitchen? Nope. To be honest, I'm a little startled. Nothing like this has ever happened before. Do you think something might be wrong? Have you heard anything more from Crust after the ban? No, don't write down all the details. Crust does not need them. Not a word. He said that if she needed anything, she'd call me. I see. Still, I don't like that I get more time to... I do like that I get more time to taste you, Mudfish. I think you've licked off all the chocolate by now. Let me taste a little bit more. Oh lord. Absolutely divine. The taste is completely unique to me, completely pure. I'm so happy. If I let Crust know the full extent of Brady's reactions and descriptions, something tells me it'd break her heart. I don't know. I don't know if anyone can beat Rapunzel quite, like, yet on the scale of her horniness. I don't know. I knew it. But wait, don't get the wrong idea. Thank you, Mr. Gourmand. Now I know for sure. Know what? Brady doesn't care about normal food or how it tastes. He needs something pure, where information doesn't even factor into the equation. I'm going to try and create a dish which has the taste that she craves. Are you sure you can make something like that? To be honest, I'm not sure. I may not be brimming with confidence, but I'm gonna give it a shot regardless. I want to make food with my own hands that will make Brady happy. Something meant just for her. Sounds impressive. Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Well, since you offered, would you be interested in being my cooking assistant? I'm not that good at cooking. That's okay. Actually, you're essential for the recipe I'm working on. Really? Very well then. I'll do what I can. Thank you. She cooking. Let her cook. Shouldn't I be doing more than sitting back and watching you? Oh, sorry, Mr. Gourmand. I forgot you were there. You can help me now. What do I need to do? Grab your fingers and everything that I've made. Ah, the music is so good in this game. I love the music in Nikke. The OSTs are such bangers. Yeah, I feel like a lot of gacha games have like upped their OSTs. so good. I know Wua has some pretty good areas and OSTs in it, and all of Nikke's are bangers. Yeah, Star Rail has some really good ones. I haven't played Genshin in a long time, but I wouldn't be surprised if they also have bangers. That's called a health code violation, absolutely. Like in ads and streamer buddies, yeah. Ah. Oh, an ad's getting ready to start. I'm gonna let this ad play real quick, and then we'll get back into it. Yeah, I adore Nikke's OST. I listen to them pretty regularly, even outside of just playing the game. Cosmograph is such a genius. Yeah, Nerdon and Techno would have all the Wua stuff. I'm just recently getting back into Wua myself. And they showed me one and I was like, oh damn, I have to go back. I have to go play. Long hair. Okay. Pro's new video. Oh, the one you posted in the Discord? Yeah, I watched it. I think you posted it in the Discord, though. Unless I watched it by myself. I think you did. Yeah, the popularity vote one. People were going at each other for the popularity vote. I saw so many memes for it. I'm kind of happy that they jumped in on it. What? Keep forgetting you're in the shower. Just randomly say you're in the shower. Yeah, Cosmo Goat. Let's say what. Let me see if I can find it real quick. One of like my favorite OSTs. People are almost back. Still one of my favorite OSTs for Nikke is the Kill the Lord OST for D. Oh, so good. Did I miss Goated? I mean, anything from Cosmograph, who is the main director for all of Nikke's stuff. I love all of their works. Seriously, not even like... I don't think there has been an event without a banger. Alright, let's get back to this before I would be devastated. I would cry. I don't know what they'd do either. I would cry. I don't think he's going anywhere though. I think he honestly enjoys the game just as much as us. Yeah, that would be me. That would be me if he ever left. Freddy said that food touched by your hands tastes pure to her. So I figured if we go backwards from there, perhaps you touching this food will imbue it? Nikke, Twitter, did they post something recently? Let me check real quick. The story of the lonely bubbles. Well, that all but confirms it, doesn't it? I'll take that as an absolute confirmation, even though we already basically knew. With the taste that Brady yearns for, I think it'll make for a fantastic experiment, don't you? Sure. The soups and stews are still hot, so you can start with the other dishes first. Oh, dumping your hands into soups and stews? Do you really want me to rub my hands over these? I certainly do. It'll be the perfect way to imbue them with your flavor. Isn't that a hygiene issue? It'll be fine. Brady slurps on your fingers without the thought of hygiene ever crossing her mind. I wish she did think about hygiene and my fingers. Seeing the gluten crust eyes, I can tell she's being completely serious. To my burrito place job with all the health code violations? No. No. Yeah, it gives me flashbacks to when I worked in a restaurant too. Not because of like things that the restaurant did themselves, but things that workers did in the restaurant. I've seen people pick things up off the floor and eat them. I've seen people use stuff that should have been thrown out to make themselves food, and I'm just like, oh, you stop. I reluctantly start to caress the food that before me. Caress? Hoping that'll lead to the result that crust is after. Very good. Now, for the taste test. Are you going to taste it as well? Of course. Tasting the final product is essential. Thanks for your special ingredient. Still tastes ordinary to me. There's no major difference from the food I usually make. Still, the last step is to have Brady come and taste it. Didn't you ban her from the kitchen for a while? The next level crash out behavior. I just imagine the commander just slowly caressing the food. I did, but if I want to eat, or if I want her to taste the stuff, she needs to be here. Quick question to everyone. We might have an answer, Maxie. Crust gingerly rings the bell. Shortly after, Brady enters. Wow. It's only been a few days, but it feels like it's been ages since I was at the kitchen. Is your research finished? For the moment, yes. I want you to taste what I came up with. Anyone a fan of block food? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. I didn't imagine I'd see you here, Mudfish. Oh, I was just lending Crust a hand. Literally lending her. 2 hands, actually. Oh, no, then I haven't watched it yet, so I wouldn't say I'm a fan of it then. I see. No wonder there was no one in the commander's room. Here it is. You made quite a spread. I've actually been missing your cooking. Well, cheers. How is it? The taste is a little different. I knew it. I knew you'd pick up on that. Does it taste pure? Are you happy? I'm afraid not. This isn't quite the flavor I envisioned in my mind. Oh, maybe I'm still in the early stages of my research. Maybe. That has to be it, definitely. Okay, I'll give my evaluation. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what kind of a flavor you were aiming for. For something that you made, this is all oddly flat in terms of taste and the emotion behind it. Nothing in particular stands out. I see. I appreciate the evaluation. I'll get back to it and call you when I'm ready. Okay, but may I ask what kind of research you're doing? I'm afraid I can't tell you. If I accomplish what I'm after, you'll know what I am aiming for as soon as you eat it. You're right. I've never seen you this motivated before. Very well, I hope you succeed. Thanks, and wait for my call. Freddy smiles before leaving the kitchen, and Cress waves goodbye excitedly. A French animation series. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen it before. Oh, no, Nerd on why? Why'd you have to say that? Not the Burger King foot lettuce. It just so happened it's just got a new season, and the first episode uploaded to YouTube today. Oh, I see. Yeah, she is. That's Brady. Despite her outward enthusiasm, I can't help but feel that Brady looks a bit lonely. Well, I mean, she can't be in the kitchen with her friends, so that kind of makes sense. Checks out. All right, good night, Maxie. For real this time, I think, maybe. I had figured it wouldn't succeed on the first attempt. But what could have been the problem? Maybe we need more than just your touch, Gurman. I think the methodology was flawed to begin with. Yeah, Nikke is wild. I mean, the story's good. Yeah, I wish they would bring back some collabs. The only one that they've brought back so far was the Ava collab. But I really did like the Nier collab. The Chainsaw Man wasn't too bad, but considering it was their first one, I'll give them a pass on it. Yeah, the Nier one was really good. And the skin they made for 2B was really good as well. I enjoyed the minigame, even though I'm not a huge fan of the 9S like shooting hacking type. There wasn't anything like too special that stood out to me for the Chainsaw Man one, but it wasn't bad either. It just kind of lacked the extra flair that some of the newer ones do, which I think if they redid it, they could do a lot better with it. Oh, I've got it. There might be too many ingredients. If purity is what you're after, you've got to do away with all the extraneous emotions and information and stories. This time, I'll make something that focuses on a singular taste. I liked his gameplay. I liked him in general, but the hacking I could never get down. But I played on PC, and when I tried to do it on controller, it was a lot better. So I think just like the playing on PC originally left a bad taste in my mouth. It felt so wonky. I could never get a hold of the controls until I finally just was like, you know what, screw it, give me a controller. Yeah, I played everything up until 9S just on keyboard and mouse, and I was fine until like I got to the hacking part and I was like, I can't do this, I can't do it. How about this, Brady? To put it nicely, it's keeping things simple. To put it bluntly, it seems unfinished. Here, this one should be better. It doesn't really taste like much. It's a bit of a stretch to even call this food. Oof. How about this? Crust, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but the plates you're giving me are seeming less and less like proper food. It may seem that way, but at least you can taste it. Is your research about trying to make a dish with only one ingredient? Huh? What was that? Nothing. I'll try it. I am picking up the natural flavor of the ingredients. It has enough nutrients, and the texture isn't too bad. The portion size isn't too big, and it's nice and light. I don't know if this is what your research is about, but this could potentially be useful as an emergency ration for when we go up on the surface. Oh, really? Well, since it's an ingredient that doesn't spoil easily, that might not be a bad idea. Also, this came out? Wait, what's this? Ooh, wait. Pre-show, romantic bubble show. Prophecies of the Deep Sea, Voices from the Deep Sea, Dreamy Bubble Paradise. Everything is sea and bubble themed. But that's not what you were after, was it? Thank you for your help today, Brady. Thanks to your insightful commentary, I've realized I still have a way to go. I'll be in touch once I've made some more improvements. Are you going to keep at it today? No, I've been cooking all day, so I'm tired. It's getting late too, so I should get some rest. Yes, be sure to rest properly while you're doing all this. I'm still not entirely sure what you're doing here, but whatever it is, you don't need to be in a hurry. Okay. I knew this wouldn't be easy. I knew I wouldn't be able to simply snap my fingers and solve this all in a day. But if I'm being honest, I had a little hope there near the end. No matter which parts of you that were used, the dishes were all failures. What all parts did you use? Yeah, thank you. Thanks for stopping by, Soul. It was great seeing you. It's always great seeing you and chatting. I could have told you that adding my hair to the food wouldn't help things. Ooh, we willingly put hair in the food. Hey, this is research after all. We've got to try anything and everything. Still, I'm sorry for inconveniencing you like this. Thanks for all the help today. Crust? Yes? Why are you hiding the purpose of this research from Brady? Well, I want to surprise her. Once I manage to make a dish that is beautiful and pure, she'll be over the moon. Besides, I told her the point of this was so I could make a dish for her. When I look back, all the food I've made are things that other people would enjoy, but not Brady. That's why I want it to be a big surprise when I make something specifically with her in mind. I see. So, there you have it. Are you going to work alone tomorrow? I guess so. I'm planning on doing as much as I can on my own. I know someone who would make a good assistant. Should I bring her? If it's Emma, I will scream. I'll scream if it's Emma. I'll do it. I really appreciate the offer, but our kitchen is off limits to non-staff. I could invite them in, but they would have to be treated as a guest rather than an assistant. Well, thank you for the head pat, Soul. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by again. I swear if it's Emma. It's someone who you already know quite well. Oh, really? In that case, sure. If it's someone that you personally vouch for and I already know them, I'm sure they'll be perfect for this job. There's no way. There was no way that the commander would vouch for Emma. The next day, along with the person I've selected to be Crust assistant, I head to the kitchen. Hi, Mr. Gaman. Who was it that you brought with you? Oh, it's Tia. Wowee, so this is Miss Crust's kitchen. Oh, Tia, you were in the special class I gave a while ago. Hello, I came here at teacher's request. I may not be much help, but I'll do my best. I'm excited to have you here. You left quite an impression during the class. I did? But I didn't even get that high of a score. Well, the score is based on a set system of criteria, so while I may not have been able to give you a high score, the fact that you made a dish which perfectly suited you impressed me. I also find it moving you made another dish tailored to a friend's taste. In fact, that's the reason I'm here right now. Ah, in that case, I think I might be able to help. Glad to hear it. Then, do you want to get changed first? Changed? Of course. Whenever you cook, you need an apron that matches the occasion. If you go inside the back room, there are plenty of aprons to choose from. Ah, this is why she got a skin. Pick whichever one you want and come back once you're ready. Okay. I'm feeling good today. I think I just might succeed. Thank you for sending me such a great assistant, Mr. Gourmand. Sure thing. I'll be watching from the sidelines, cheering you on. I'm done changing. Do I look okay? The apron looks good. But why did you take off your school uniform? Oh, well, when I wore the apron on top of my school uniform, it didn't fit properly, and I felt a bit uncomfortable. So I changed into something more comfortable and wore the apron over it. I see. Well, as long as you're comfortable. Now then, let's start cooking. Yippee! What kind of food would you like to cook, Tia? I'm feeling a dessert of some kind. I want to make something nice and sweet that I can eat. Alright, then today we'll look into desserts. Didn't you say we had to make something for someone specific? Is it really okay for me to make something that I want? Oh, I guess you're right. Wow, I never really considered that. Before setting about creating an ideal flavor, I never thought about what kind of food Freddy actually would want to eat. I'm such a dum-dum. No, you're not a dum-dum. You're fine. What? You mean you don't know what kind of food this person likes? I think I do. I know that she'd like something bold, something new. That's a toughie. Is there anything in particular that she eats often? She usually eats whatever I make without any complaints. Then she must be a fan of your cooking. Do you think so? Of course. In that case, I think we'll be okay making a dessert. Yeah, you're right. Freddy will enjoy anything that we give her as long as it's made by us. All right. You said this bready person likes bold and new flavors, yes? In that case, you should make a dessert unlike anything this world has ever seen. Yes, that's exactly what we should do. The only thing is, if we do that, it might end up tasting like nothing special. I've got to make something that will really knock her socks off. I see. Tia peruses through the ingredients lined up on the kitchen table. I don't know, this all looks special enough to me. Anyway, I'll take the lead and you can pitch in whenever possible. Oh, and feel free to tell me any suggestions you have at any point. Sure thing. Oh, and one more thing before we begin. Tia, could you perhaps lick Mr. Gourmand and explain what he tastes like? Are we just gonna let anyone lick us now? Is that just gonna be the thing? Everyone, come here, just, I guess, lick the commander. Excuse me? Here we go again. Ah. Whew. That's one down. Why don't we give it a taste, Tia? Okay. It looks scrumptious. Well, here I go. What do you think? I can't really place what it tastes like. It's certainly not what I expected. Yeah? That's good. In that case, Crust rings the bell. Soon after, Brady enters. Welcome back, Brady. I'd like for you to taste the dish that we came up with today. Sure. I see we have a guest. Hello, I'm Tia. I'm Brady. Thank you for coming to help Crust. No problem. I hope you enjoy what we made. Yeah. So you made a cake? It doesn't smell terribly sweet. I'll see what it tastes like. Commander's gonna get horrible PTSD of this at some point. Absolutely. He's gonna hear the word taste, fingers, or lick, and he's just gonna like have flashbacks. Tia? Yes? It's obvious that you really enjoy desserts. I can easily pick up on the love and joy that you experience while making this. Wow, you can detect all that? I did have a great time making it. The recipe was completely different from what I'm used to seeing, so I was a bit surprised. But I figured that if this is how someone else likes it, then it's my responsibility to make it that way. Of course, I was only here to assist Miss Crust. Miss Crust made most of it. The taste is very enjoyable, to be sure. When you eat, you sense the emotions that were present when the dish was being made. This complicates things. Maybe I shouldn't cook it myself. Having said that, there's next to no sweetness here. Just a vaguely cake-like texture. Oh? I would hardly call this a proper cake. But at least the taste isn't ordinary like the ones from before. That tells me I'm making progress. I'm going to switch up some things and make it again. Crust, Yes? Nothing. I hope you'll be finished with your research soon. I hope so too. I presume I should leave now. If you could, thanks, Brady. Miss Crust? Yes? You're trying to cook a dish that Brady can eat, right? That's right. But Brady didn't enjoy it. She didn't look terribly happy. I realize that. That's why I'm trying to come up with a dish that will make her happy. That's not really what I'm getting at. I realize that you're still in the middle of the process, but if the person you're trying to please looks so unhappy at this point, don't you think that indicates you're headed in the wrong direction? Do you really think she looked that unhappy? Yes. Are you sure you're really making this for her? Oof. Oof. Damn, Tia. Right in the heart. Special ingredient. Stop, Techno. We're not making the freaking like love cookies from that one anime. We're not doing that. Ain't no way. If you ask me, if the person on the receiving end doesn't want what they're being given, it can make even good intentions feel malicious. That's why I'm always sure to ask these questions before I set out to do something. All this research you're doing right now, is this what Brady wanted? Not exactly, but I know she'll be happy with it when I succeed. I can already see the expression on her face. I've seen it before. I see. Still, I think it would be a good idea to let her know the exact purpose of what you're doing here. Not knowing for so long might make her feel upset. Okay, I'll fill her in. Thanks for your help today, Tia. Be safe on your way home. I had a good time. I'll be rooting for you. Crust? This next time, Rather than making it myself, I'll use a machine. That way, Bretty won't detect any emotion in the dish. Even if she doesn't sense any of the emotions, she'll still detect the nutritional components and each individual ingredient. Oh, but if she doesn't feel the emotions, wouldn't there be a chance that she won't know all those other details? At any rate, I've never tried it, so I'll experiment. I'm sorry, I know that I'm being impulsive. It's alright. It's just that I was really shocked by what Tia said earlier. I said I wanted to make food that Bretty would be happy eating, but I never bothered to check what kind of expression she was making while eating. I figured that as long as I did my research, her liking it was a given. Why is this so difficult? The more I try, the less I seem to know. Crust? I know this might sound childish, but I'm a little jealous of you at the moment. No, I think that's perfectly reasonable. You work so hard to try and do something for someone so close to you, only for the commander to kind of swoop in and be able to do it no problem. I know someone whose cooking makes everyone happy. How about I ask her to come and help? If you could, I'd be super grateful. She sounds incredible. It's another person whom you know as well. Another one? That's amazing, considering I don't know that many people. Will they also be here to assist me like Tia did today? This is only my personal opinion, but I suggest inviting her as a guest. As a guest? You could take this opportunity to make some normal dishes again. This person could act as a sounding board for what you make and offer their feedback. Yeah, that sounds good. A completely new approach could just be the ticket. Then let's wrap things up for today, and I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, wait a moment. Let me give you an invitation. I always personally write out an invitation for any guests that are invited to our kitchen. Why? Isn't it obvious? So that they feel special. If you know that, why are you doing this with Bretty? Sorry, what was that? Nothing. I'm sure she'll like it. I certainly hope so. Next day. Bubble, let's boil the stew. Let's grill up the meat. You look like you're having fun. You bet I am. Welcoming a new guest is always a thrill. I'm so curious who it's going to be. My heart is racing. Oh, they're here? Welcome. Welcome to the cooking oil kitchen, where the air is filled with the aroma of delicious food. Hello? Oh, it's Aid. You look awfully familiar. Hey, you're that maid from before. She looks so good in a casual outfit. I'm not gonna lie, this skin's so good. It does everything for her. That's right. My name is Aid, and I work at the Maid Cafe. Thank you for inviting me. I love that it's free. I expected them to be swapped, and for Tia's to be the free one and Aid to be the one that was the battle pass, because it was so good. It is so insane, right? I know I'm gonna use it on her, even though I don't use her unit. Wow, I almost didn't recognize you without the maid uniform. This is my first time seeing you in casual dress as well, Aid. Today, I'm simply a guest who's coming to taste Miss Crust's cooking. I therefore dressed accordingly. I don't look strange, do I? Not at all, you look great. Thank you, Master. Is it alright if I sit here, Miss Crust? Oh yes, please make yourself comfortable. It's an honor to have the opportunity to taste your cooking. I'm sure I'll enjoy myself. I poured my heart and soul into these dishes, so please enjoy. Crust begins to serve a multi-course meal, starting with the appetizer. One by one, Aid carefully tastes each dish as they are presented to her. I can see now why you insisted that I prepare this specific dish, Mr. Gonan. And what dish would that be? This here is the main entree, omurice. This message written with ketchup, did you write it yourself? I sure did. I wanted to express my gratitude for you coming here and sampling my food. It's incredibly well done, like a work of art. Well then, I'll start. Crust watches Aid with an excited expression. Aid smiles subtly as she nods her head. Whew. Let me know when you're ready. And I'll bring out the dessert. Yes, okay. I believe I'm finished. After finishing the dessert, Aid puts her spoon down on the table. This was an incredibly satisfying meal. I truly had a wonderful time. The entire time I was eating, I kept wondering about something. I heard that you're attempting to create dishes which invoke happiness in others. But if you ask me, I'd say you've already succeeded. Really? You felt happy while eating? Ever since I received the invitation from you yesterday, I felt a sense of joy. And that's continued all the way through the entire meal today. Even your own enthusiasm while preparing the food was infectious and made me feel cheerful. That's such a relief to hear. But the person I want to make happy has quite a unique palate. I see. It's okay. Could I serve you a plate of omurice? You want to make me some omurice? Yes. I intended on remaining simply a guest today, but after eating such a delicious meal, it just doesn't sit well with me. Last time you came to the maid cafe, you left having eaten subpar omurice. Alright, if you insist. I'd be glad to try something you make for me. Very well. Please wait a moment. Aid begins cooking with precise and purposeful movements. Wow, I've never sat in my own kitchen and watched someone cook before. Front row seats to the show, how exciting! Seeing someone else cook for you naturally lifts your spirits. True. Soon after, your omurice is ready. I'm not sure if you remember, but you need to say the spell that makes it delicious. I remember. You make a heart with your hands like this and ooey gooey goodness. Make this omurice delicious. Perfect. Now then, go ahead and dig in. All right. Well, that's where it ends? That's where it cuts off? A dish for crust. Oh my goodness. It's sublime. It's better than I could have ever expected. The texture is out of this world and it's been seasoned so to perfection. That's all thanks to the spell you cast. It really does feel like I'm under a spell. My heart feels like it's overflowing and I have this goofy grin on my face. So this is how happiness tastes. Your cooking really does bring out the happiness in people, Aid. That's right. I'm sure you're wondering how I do it. Yes, I'm dying to know. I want nothing more than for Brady to feel happy when eating my cooking. Well then, if you don't mind, why don't you make me a dish and pretend as if Brady is going to eat it? Right now? Okay, I'll try. Crust bustles about busily, laying out all the ingredients. Master, do you have any idea why Crust is hesitating? It looks like she's prepared all the ingredients. It's probably because she doesn't know exactly what to make. Right now, Crust is more fixated on a specific taste rather than a specific dish. I see. a bit of this and a bit of that. Try to touch it as little as possible. Magical splash flare. Not that spell. Not that. Grill it until it's right. Take all this out. Whew. I think it's ready. I still need to do a bit more research, but this is as good as I can do at the moment. I see. You probably got an inkling of this while watching me cook, but you might want to brace yourself while tasting this. Bready has a rather unusual taste, so I use some unorthodox methods. I'm not sure what other people will think of it. You're right. I don't need to try it to know that it will have a bad taste. Huh? Because you didn't make this dish for Bready. You made it for yourself. Tia said something along the same lines. He mentioned how Bready looked unhappy. He questioned whether I was really making these dishes for Bready. I don't understand it. Why does everyone keep asking me that? I thought I knew what I was doing. I think you've misunderstood the correlation between food and happiness. I have? Yes, it takes more than taste alone for someone to derive happiness from food. A handwritten, personalized invitation, a bright smile upon arriving at a place which is brimming with an ambivalent atmosphere, a dish made by someone who is humming away happily while they cook, a dish lovingly plated, a multi-course meal thoughtfully presented in a sequence. All of these things can inspire happiness. How did you feel when you ate the dish I made for you? It was delicious and I felt happy. Why were you happy? Because it was so enjoyable to watch you cooking up close. It was nice casting the magic spell together. Being treated with such care made me feel good. And on top of that, the food was delicious. Are you starting to get it now? I think my work here is done. I'll leave the rest to you, Master. Sure thing. Thanks for coming today, Aid. No, thank you for allowing me to have such a wonderful time. Aid leaves the kitchen. Crust carefully tastes the dish she made. Oh, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. It's not delicious. Not even close. Is this what I've been trying to feed to Bready this whole time? Crust proceeds to stand frozen for a long time, staring at the food she made. Oh. It's not bad. All the ingredients blend well together. I expected no less from you, Crust. The combination of the ingredients and the balance of flavors are perfect. You seem more excited while making it as well. It was adorable. What about the flavor? How does it taste? It's the same as what I usually eat. It's delicious. Bready would always smile when she ate my food, and that would make me smile too. I would smile while I was cooking, because I liked that she got so much enjoyment out of eating my food, and now, I'm not so sure. What were the feelings coursing through me during my research? I think I was impatient. I felt a little frustrated that... Oh my... Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hello! Oh, thank you for the follow as well! Thank you for the raid. Wait. Violet Flame... Tadia? I hope I pronounced that right, I hope. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, you were playing Nikke as well? Hello everyone. My name is Haruki. I am a witch VTuber. I play a variety of games, mainly gachas right now. That's mainly what I play. I am also a fellow Nikke commander. I've been playing for quite a while now. But I hope you had fun. What were you doing today? We finished the Overzone event and crying. Oh my god. Yeah, the Overzone event's so good, and it still brings tears to my eyes whenever I play through it or I listen to even just the OST from it. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you are enjoying Nikke. Are you a new commander, or are you new to the game, or just going back and playing the event again? Either way, I hope you've been enjoying it. I'm still new to the game, so I'm doing those events before continuing the story. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it so far, it seems. Nikke is such a wild roller coaster of emotions. But thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Also, if you need to get up and walk around, get some food, get some water, take care of yourself after stream, make sure you do that. That's important. It recovered just for Nikke to hurt me again. Yeah. Yeah, it does that a lot. I'm waiting for the 2.5-year anniversary to punch us in the guts again after the 2nd-year anniversary did. It's gonna be fun for sure. But yeah, thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. And the follow, Arc Rose. I appreciate that too. I felt a little flustered that he wasn't feeling happy while eating my food. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm sure she felt all those negative, doubting emotions running through my mind as I was cooking. Freddy isn't happy? Oh, I see. It's no wonder. She wasn't happy all this time. It's because I wasn't happy. Crust? Are you okay? Please don't cry, Crust. I'll cry. I realize it now, Mr. Gourmand. I was being selfish. Once I saw the expression Brady made after tasting you, I wanted to see her feel the same thing when eating my food. That look I saw on her face was one of true joy. In that moment, I forgot everything. All the moments in the past when she'd smiled and been perfectly happy eating my food. Oh my goodness. Another raid? Tipsy, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone from Tipsy's channel. Hello. Tipsy, what the heck were you doing today? Hello, everyone. Welcome. If you haven't seen me before, my name is Haruki. I'm a witch VTuber. I play a variety of games, mainly gachas. I've been playing Nikke, Star Rail, and Honkai Impact, but I also do Ace Attorney on Thursdays with a group of friends where we all voice the characters, and we just have a lot of fun doing that. You were playing Atelier. Oh my god, how is it? How is it? Without spoilers, how is it? I haven't been able to play it yet. Is it really good? I know Sauce was talking about it to me the other week and saying he was really enjoying it. How the heck are you liking it? I love Honkai Impact. I just love emotionally devastating games. Me too. The more they can rip my heart out and make me cry, the better. And Impact has delivered so much on that. My heart. Finished? You finished, Yumiya? I was left with more questions. Hopium for a second game. Ooh. How would you rate it? How would you rate it? How is your suffering? I see suffering is being played. My suffering is mild right now. We did Mudfish earlier, the side story, and it was at a pretty high level then. I think it was about an 8 then at the end. Now I'm just like at a mild 6 of suffering because poor Crust here didn't understand she was doing the right thing before. That she was making Brady happy with her food. And she got jealous of the commander, so she tried a little too hard. The balancing issues, I would give it an 8. I'll take an 8, especially for an Atelier game. Story just nice noises. I need to play it. It's on my list of things to get to. There's so many games coming out soon that I need to clear up some time to play. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Also, Tipsy, if you need to get up and stretch, get some food, get some water, do anything, make sure you do that. Make sure you take care of yourself after stream. That's important. She always smiled. I forgot all of it, like a complete fool. Every time the bell rang, Brady must have come walking in filled with anticipation as to what I would serve her. But I kept giving her bizarre experimental dishes instead. What should I do? Brady must be so disappointed in me. You can cook for her again? Do you think I can? Of course you can. You make the dishes you usually made before, the ones that made Brady happy. Would that be enough? Of course. You've also learned a lot from Tia and Aid. You're right. They taught me that when emotions are one-sided, even something like kindness can feel like malice. And I've learned how to make someone feel happy while eating. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm going to write an invitation for Brady. Come to think of it, I've never officially invited Brady here before. Of course, it's because I never really needed to. But Aid said that from the moment she received the invitation, she felt a sense of excitement, of joy. So when Brady arrives with her invitation in hand, I'll serve her a dish that will make her feel absolutely blissful. And I'll tell her everything. Why I made all those weird dishes, everything. Crust eyes start to sparkle. I should prepare right away. Will you help me, Mr. Gourmand? Of course. Thank you. Oh god. Oh, you're licking our hand again. I just want to eat something delicious. When will this research end? What's this? An invitation from Crust. You are cordially invited to the cooking oil kitchen, where the air is filled with the aroma of delicious food. I will prepare a wonderful meal which is guaranteed to make you happy, so be sure to arrive with an empty stomach. Your humble host, Crust. Looks like she concluded her research. That's a relief. Alright, let's do this. Come in. Welcome, Brady. This place where the air is filled with the aroma of delicious food is the cooking oil kitchen. What is all this? Always eating in the same place can start to feel a bit dull, so I did a little bit of decorations. The place feels totally different, doesn't it? We spent all night putting up stickers and lights to liven up the kitchen. And you're pulling out my chair for me. Naturally, you're our special guest after all. Very well, thank you. Ta-da! I prepared this grapefruit soda as an aperitif. It will help stimulate your appetite. Thank you. Brady gives a small nod. I spent a long time contemplating what kind of meal to cook. Eventually, I decided that instead of a multi-course meal, I'd go for a simple dish instead. Or a single dish menu instead. Therefore, the main dish I prepared for you tonight is tenderloin steak. Crust brings out the raw ingredients and shows them to Brady. No, don't make me bald! Actually, the main dish today is my head. Go ahead and lick it. Brady, tell me everything. How does it taste? That's actually the main dish. Only thing on the menu. This is the prime center cut of the tenderloin, called... I'll butcher that word. I picked a good one, don't you think? Yes, based on the color, I get the sense that it's high quality. Don't put me in jail. No, I refuse. You steal my hair and then you put me behind bars even though you're the thief? With this, I prepare a delicious meal for you. How would you like it cooked? Medium rare. Hell yeah, that's my girl. That's my girl, Bretty. She knows what's up. Very well. Crust carefully sears the meat as beads of sweat roll down her forehead. She swiftly prepares the sauce and fries the potatoes. Let's grill up the meat. Lock in the juices, intensify the aroma. Let's see. Ooey gooey goodness, make this steak delicious. One tenderloin steak. Bon appetit. You seem nervous. Huh? Is it that obvious? Very. Why don't you have a seat as well, Crust? Huh? You want me to sit down too? But being at the same eye level as me will make you less nervous. Really? Then maybe I will sit down. Before I eat, I have a question. What is it? Is this meal part of your final presentation? No. No, it's just normal. Well, yes. Yes, no. Yesin? I'm not quite sure what you're saying. Do you mean that I was able to finish my research and that this is the culmination of my findings? Exactly. At least that's why I figured you were making such a grand show of all this. That's not it. My plan was to wait until you finish eating, and then tell you everything about what's been going on. I'll tell you, but you're not allowed to laugh at me or get upset. Alright, deal. I gave up on the research. The whole venture was something I started out of my own stubbornness and greed. What? What in the world was this research about for you to say something like that? This is so embarrassing. I was jealous of the expression you made after tasting Mr. Gourmand. And I wanted to make food that would make you just as happy. That's what the research was for. I see. So that's why you kept cooking all those esoteric dishes. Yeah, I'm sorry for making you eat all those weird dishes. No, it's okay. Thank you for finally telling me. I've been wondering. Now I'll try the steak. All right. Sniff, sniff. The rich aroma of the meat blends with the tangy notes of the sauce. The amount of juice that seeps out when I slice into it is perfect, as is the tenderness of the steak itself. This is an exceptionally cooked medium rare. Now, for the taste. Wait, let me feed it to you. Why would you want to feed it to me? That way, you describe the aromas of the dish in great detail, one by one. I'm familiar with that way of speaking. It's how you go about your evaluation when you're doing cooking research together. I can only assume that you're giving me an evaluation right now. I may have put a halt to my research, but I still want you to enjoy the food that I made and be happy. So, this is my way of scoring some brownie points. Crust picks up the neatly sliced portion of steak with a fork and holds it out to Bretty. I asked you to sit in front of me to ease your nerves, but apparently all I did was make you more nervous. I guess it can't be helped. Being judged always makes you nervous. Phew, huh. Well, I'll dig in. How is it? I was going to try and hide it for a while, but I can't help it. Huh? It's as I expected. The taste of your cooking hasn't changed. It's delicious, adorable, and makes me happy. I missed it. That's why I was eager for you to be done with all this silly research business. Now that I know you were doing that for me... delicious, adorable. Oh my god, she's so cute. They're both cute. Two cuties. And did you say you're happy? I am. I'm always happy whenever I get to eat your food. The fact that you cooked with so much joy always piqued my curiosity. But today, you planned out this entire meal for me, invitation and all. That makes me even more happy. Oh my gosh. You made french fries with it. I'm sorry for making you eat all that terrible food, for making you feel so unhappy, for being so greedy. You've always had such a happy expression on your face, and I had no idea, and I did all these ridiculous things. You must have been so disappointed in me. How could I be disappointed in someone who just wanted to make me happy? But next time you start feeling this way, please let me know. Don't launch off into your own research. We can work our way through it together. Yeah. Also, don't forget, your research was a success. It was? Yes. You cooked a dish that made me happy. If I were to grade this dish, I'd give it a perfect score. You worked hard, Crust. I'm so glad to hear that. Why are you laughing suddenly? I'm just so happy. I can't stop laughing. Good. Thanks for letting me taste something made from the heart. The flavor of this is one I won't ever forget. Oh. Now, am I allowed back in the kitchen? Yes, now that the research is over. I am curious, though. How exactly did you conduct your research? I thought that if I used Mr. Gourmand, maybe I could make food that tasted like him. He rubbed his hands on the food, and I even had him put in some of his hair. That's not a bad approach, actually, no. No. Thought so. What the? Instead of hair, how about collecting some saliva or sweat? Ew. Darn, I didn't think that far. Run, Commander, run. Never stop running. Crest and Reddy quietly stare at me. It seems like the cooking research will continue for a while yet. Although no one knows whether it will succeed, that process itself will become a vital factor towards determining the flavor they create. After all, the two most indispensable culinary ingredients are sincerity and happiness. Although, I might not have such a fun time personally. Not saliva in sweat. No. Never, Techno. Don't ever mention that to them. It'll be so bad. Alright. I'm gonna throw... I'm gonna throw 2 10 pulls at her. If we get her, we get her. If not, we move on and take our tickets into Siren. But then I'll have over... No, I don't need 3 10 pulls. I don't need 3. We'll see. All right, YOLO, they said. Can we get the gal? Can we get the cutie patootie? The best little chef out there. Uh-oh. Wait, that's not how this works, Techno. That's not how this works. You won't stop. Don't you lie to me. They are so pinchable. They're so cute. Her burst animation is so adorable. Ayo. Ayo. Summoning our chef. Let's go.
What are your orders?
Soldier OW?
Yes.
The bunny girl of
Oh.
Coin Rush, Blanc. I'll bring you
Hi,
luck.
Blanc. Hi, Blanc.
Let's go find something.
Wait, is my Blanc max core? I know, you're happy. Alright, we'll do one more. It's tickets. Because I won't be using my tickets on anyone. Uh-oh, though. Uh-oh. Change? Aw, nah. We ain't getting the gal. Aw, no cutie. Oh, she isn't. Core 2, though. I'll take Core 2.
I'm gonna turn Snowfield Hot Spring into a place burst.
I did pull Mast earlier, so maybe the game's like, nah, you used your luck on Mast. Maybe I jinxed myself by pulling Mast early. Oh, wait. One more for the road. One high quality mold. Let's go. Soda. Hey, I got another gold and max limit break soda.
Cleaner and cleaner.
Even though I don't use this version of her. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot that was her burst. I forgot that was a thing. All right, you guys. 'Tis time. It is late for me. I must go to sleep. This witch must slumber. Probably take some NyQuil so that hopefully my cold gets a little bit better. To show us? No, you don't need to see it. You know. Don't you lie to me. You know exactly what it is. Don't you lie. You know what it is. Yeah, not bad. I'll take it. I mean, I didn't get crust, but you know, you get what you can take. And I'll take that. All right, you guys, we're heading out. I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid my beautiful wife, Annie. She's playing some Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna send you over there. I will be back on Thursday with more Ace Attorney. Annie will be there as well. She is one of the people who is helping with the voices for the game, as well as Sauce and Ichu and Cross. So if you want just some fun shenanigans with all of us voicing characters and having a good time, that'll be Thursday. On Saturday, I will be back with more Star Rail. Hi, Tilo. Hi, Tilo. We'll be back with the Star Rail to try to finish up the event, get some more polls for Anaxa, and then that's it for the week. I don't know what's next week. What next week will bring, who knows? I sure don't, even though I'm the streamer. But all right, you guys, I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Take care if you're going to sleep. Good night, sweet dreams. If you're not going to sleep, make sure you take care of yourself and don't get into any trouble. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. All right, everyone. Bye-bye. Take care.